It's time for my boys. Oh.
It's time for the boys.
Even in death, you say the most cursed bullshit. I like that. Time for boys. So in the last
For the
episode,
boys.
we started collecting the royal arms, which is the heretical lineage of the kings from the past, right?
Right. We got absolutely zero sympathy or understanding from Core, which is fun.
Core's got that we've got to deal with the problem attitude, you know?
Yeah, but like, you can have a we have to deal with the problem attitude and still show like 1% of sympathy for the guy who just lost his dad like yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't call him Core the Immortal because he has empathy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Prompto has a crush on tits.
He has a crush on tits. Anyone with those bazongas is in his sights.
Mm-hmm. And we drew across the whole world. We drove across the whole world.
We did drive across the whole world.
You got to see a bit of a landscape of everything. Except
Yeah,
for, like I said, that little area in the top left.
We got the Final Fantasy 13 and 10 music.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fun. We also learned that there is a mod that lets you exchange songs we don't care about with songs we want from like a downloaded playlist. So there's that.
Haven't done it yet though.
Yeah, but like that's in the works.
We can now. So we could either continue on with the story, or we could hop around, do some more side quests, faff around a bit more. Basically, this is the game where you're sort of encouraged to faff around with the boys, right?
Yeah, we should faff around a bit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Especially since I might have to get up and make dinner in like 10 minutes.
Ah, yes, the incredibly insightful commentary of Penis from Lyomanex.
Nice.
There's a lot of that going around in this
Hi,
game.
Steven. Yeah. We're a real sausage fest.
Yeah, and I don't think we mind.
But it's fun. It's the fun kind of sausage fest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is non-fun sausage fests.
Yeah. Ironically enough, the non-fun sausage fest is basically the same as the fun sausage fest. It's just that you don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Not fun sausage fests, i.e. the Supreme Court of the United States or Congress.
Alright, well, I wasn't going to go there, but...
Well, those are basically the two least fun sausage fests I can think of. German Fest is fun, though.
Alright. Let's go find a dog tag for Dave.
Dave.
Thanks a lot, boys. No, I can't do it. I went weirdly, like, Scottish? I don't even know what I went. I went something.
Okay. Discord doesn't want to let me full screen the stream.
Fun.
Let's see if I can pop it out and just make it the size of my screen, and if that'll work.
Hey, Noct, let's take a souvenir shot of you in the volcano.
Almost.
I can get a real good one. What do you say?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. Obviously.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a blast.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, it sounded vaguely sarcastic there.
Frame the shot.
Alright.
Photo up.
Why are you playing a racing game with Final Fantasy characters? We're not playing a racing game with Final Fantasy characters.
We're not. We're playing Road Trip, the Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, boy band. Thought Final Fantasy was about killing things. This one is.
It is.
But also
we're just
Final
currently
Fantasy
having a
isn't-
road trip.
Final Fantasy isn't about killing things as well.
We just get to road trip between places to kill things.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
And also we get one of our boyfriends to take pictures of us.
What do you mean for a change?
One of my boyfriends. I love that.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
We need to fish more.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, without spoiling too much, if you haven't noticed, we get sort of recurring quests from the same NPCs over and over again, right? Like, Dave will always give us a dog tag quest, and, oh, hi, boys, will always give us a food ingredient quest, right?
Yeah.
There's a fishing,
It's all here, see?
there's a fishing NPC.
Nice shot.
So, we'll start getting a lot of fishing quests.
Of course.
I don't even know his name. I just know him
Do
by...
we get it from the cat?
No. I don't even know his name. I just know him as...
Everything in order.
Hi, boys.
Wraps and tomato sauce. That sounds... fine. Good for you.
Like, you're just having a piece of flatbread with Heinz tomato sauce on it. Like, not even anything on the wrap. Like, no veggies or meat.
Maybe it's ragu.
No, not here. That kind of stuff you don't eat here without cooking it. It doesn't come, like... It doesn't taste good without being cooked here. Because it's pasta sauce, so you cook it with the pasta. Yeah, Stephen, I've learned to modulate my language around Tyler so that as an American he understands what I mean when I say, like, sauce or wrap. Because, like, wrap implies... Oh, hold on.
Ketchup.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Yeah, ketchup.
Certainly.
Exactly.
Where do we go from here?
Wrap implies the whole meal. But no, Stephen just means a piece of flatbread.
Ah.
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
Flatbread and ketchup. Oh.
Or let us give him
You
a
saved me a
repair
long
kit so he
trek.
can repair the car.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's just free experience.
Yeah. Well, not free. It costs the amount of repair kit costs.
No, because
But
they also
it's
give you
cheap
guild.
experience.
The quests also give you
Everything in
guild,
order.
so it is literally free experience.
My favorite game. 4 guys take a road trip, except they really have no clue where they're going. That's just a road trip with 4 guys.
Yeah.
That's just what a road trip with 4 guys is.
No, sometimes you know where you're going.
They think they know where they're going.
Yeah. And then God, slam on the brake because I saw a shiny rock on the side of the road.
Or you saw Gladiolus standing up in his seat.
Yeah.
Sit your ass down, boy.
I don't think Gladiolus ever does it. I think it's just Prompto and,
He does. We've seen them all stand up in their seat except for Ignis. Ignis is the only one who doesn't because he's driving and he's responsible. Everyone else has gotten out of their seat. No one is wearing seatbelts.
Really? Even Gladio? I don't remember him doing it. Minecraft 1.19 is out. There's frogs
Minecraft
now.
1.19 is out. There's frogs now.
Okay, you just
Yay.
read the same thing I said, but that's fine.
Okay, you keep cutting out for me. I am hearing some of what you say, and I'm just kind of rolling with it.
That's worrying.
Yeah. This whole thing's not great. It's not going great.
Discord shat itself last night, and apparently it wasn't actually something that hit Discord, it's something that hit a framework that actually affects a lot of, like, online services. I don't know how to describe it very well. Steven would be able to describe it better because he knows about that shit, but he might not know what happened.
Oops.
Everything did exploded.
That sure is what happened. Dadgummit.
All these characters are basically one more southern inflection away from blaming it on the communists.
Damn, commies.
Like, think about it, right? Like, just think. Cindy's, like, sending you on a quest because someone stole something from the garage, and then she's just like, it's probably those damn commies. Like, you know. You could totally hear it in her voice. Or maybe Papa says it, and Cindy's like, oh, come on, Papa, we're past those days now. Because, like, Cindy's maybe a little bit more forward-thinking, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. You could totally hear them saying it in their accent, so. Because they're so freaking southern.
Rob, don't sit your ass down.
Whoops!
What was that?
My apologies.
He don't care, though. It doesn't stop him.
He is unaffected by it. He has to turn around occasionally because he has to look. He just feels like he needs to look at Gladiolus's tits for a sec.
Uh-oh.
Is that what I think it was?
Whoa, hey.
To me.
Why here? Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Because
Same
it's
here.
a dark
I
tunnel.
say we step on it.
Oh. Well, let's just go.
Everything in order? Yep. All right.
Just keep going. I know what happened is, like, Imperials dropped out, but, like, back in the part, like, on the road before us, like, not in front of us, but behind us. And we'd already, by the time they, like, properly hit the ground, we'd driven away far enough that it doesn't matter, but the game still has the automatic script to, like, you know.
Enemies.
This game looks like an actual game made in the last 10 years. That's because it is. Crazy like that, huh?
Ignis, pull
You
over
can
a
see the
sec.
characters' faces aren't above pixels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's been the case for like
All of them. Every
at
single...
least a decade.
No, like, more like 2 or 3 decades. Like, gaming has been, like...
Well, that falls under at least a decade, so I'm still correct.
Okay. Okay, Noctis.
Hop, hop.
Yeah, every single Final Fantasy we've played falls under that fucking category. I don't know what you're on about. Can I not? Thank you. Oh man, it'd be nice if I could just pick all them up in one button press like I can with the minerals.
Yeah.
I can with the minerals because they're closer together, believe it or not.
Hop,
Everything in
hop,
order?
hop.
Yep.
Aretha does indeed insist upon hopping everywhere.
It's quicker.
Like Genshin. Yeah.
And it's really quicker in Genshin, like way quicker. Hey look, shiny rock. I could probably start avoiding shiny rocks, because all they do is give me stuff to paint the car with. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
They don't have any use outside of that.
There was also a shiny rock to the right of the car.
Hmm?
To the right of the car.
Not a shiny rock, but a shiny.
A shiny.
Oh, hey, we have friends.
We got company.
You want to see some fighting?
Yeah. Do it.
Wow, that did almost nothing.
Sorry. Let's clean him up.
Uh-oh.
Go, Roger. Of course. Yeah, Gladio, do it.
Easy. Gladio picked up a rare coin. Those are actually really good.
They're rare.
Yes, very funny.
Sorry for the corpses on the road.
Nah, they
Just
disappear.
drive over and we'll be fine.
They disappear. That's magic energy. Something.
Everything in order? Yep. All right.
They despawn.
Ah.
Ignis, pull over a sec. Certainly.
What?
We drove about
Sit
1
on
foot, and I found some vegetable. Vegetable.
Huh?
I need to re-equip the good magic on him instead of the one that I was using just to try and blow up those barrels.
Yeah.
Sorry for the corpses on the road. If I heard that out of context, I'd be
Hit
worried.
it, Specs.
Yeah. Naturally.
Do you recognize this track? Because this is a Final Fantasy XII track.
I can't hear it.
Oh, well then turn it off.
No.
Okay.
Because the whole game is at a good, comfortable volume for me. It's just the music that's really quiet.
Okay, well that... Oh!
Ignis, pull over a sec. Certainly.
Pull over faster!
I could drive the car myself.
Nah.
I can't just leave my car and walk.
It's the same person, by the way. Like, it's the same NPC and they say
It
the same
is.
line. It's a different car. Which is even weirder. Like, he's just gone around the fucking continent of Duskai and trashed 25 different cars. Spoiler, that's how many of the quests there are.
Yeah.
But yeah, these quests give gil, so it is literally free experience, because the gil it costs to buy a repair kit is like 100. So they pay for themselves in dividends.
Funky.
Hey, portable MP3 player. Here we go.
Funky.
Yeah.
Buy some ingredients you don't have. See if Ignis makes a recipe.
Sure, let's see. Oh. Only a couple. I think I already had them as well. And I think I used them.
Recipe.
Recipe.
Everything in order? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He used to say it all the fucking time, though. They've really toned it down. They've done a lot of work on this game since it was released to make it not shit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what's fun in the new Raft update that I was doing right before the stream?
Yeah, what's up?
They have horizontal pillars now.
Yeah, I saw that
So,
already.
yeah, so I like
shitty,
reformatted my whole...
our shitty raft that doesn't have to that has like 10,000 pillars on the bottom floor just to keep everything up. We don't have to do that anymore.
Yep, you can just have the 4 in the corners, and
Yep.
then just like a skeletal rib cage of horizontal pillars at the top.
Which you don't even see because you're also just making them solid floor anyway.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. This is the thing that played when we were in Giza Plains, remember?
Well, I can see that it says Giza Plains there.
I didn't ask. Beer smartacity. I don't know what that accent
Don't care,
was.
plus didn't ask, plus
Plus your
L,
what?
plus ratio,
Plus you're right.
plus furry bite, plus furry butt.
Plus furry butt? Is that one now?
Yeah, plus ratio.
You already said plus ratio. Or is there another ratio? Did I get ratioed
Plus
again?
second ratio.
Plus
You got
second.
ratioed twice.
How's that even possible? Explain what a second ratio is.
You got ratioed in both likes and retweets.
What was that?
My apologies.
How is that possible?
Easy.
Yeah? No, so explain.
Yeah.
Don't just tell me it's easy. to
You got
explain.
ratioed in both likes and retweets. What else do I need to explain?
Should be a
That's
nice
2
change of
ratios.
But how can I be ratioed in both likes and retweets if the ratio of likes to retweets and retweets to likes has to... Or is it against comments? Is a ratio against comments? I don't understand Twitter vernacular, Tyler. If I'm ratioed...
Ratio means I got more likes than, like, the reply got more likes than the original.
Oh, okay.
So, like, when someone
Reply,
tweets, like, just this
someone tweets
ice
something
cold take,
and then
someone else will
yeah.
tweet, like, L plus ratio, and then pray that they get more likes than the original so they don't look like a twat.
And you're suggesting that you're so confident my take is so ice cold, you're gonna get ratioed in both.
That I'm ratioing you, yeah.
That you're gonna get ratioed in both comments and likes or something, or retweet. I don't know.
In both retweets and likes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just get more engagement.
That's it.
Garula Sirloin.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try
Recipe!
He did it. He actually did it out in the field.
Yeah! This is not the first time he's done that.
It's the first time he's done it out in the field.
No, it isn't.
Must be it.
Yeah, it is.
Let's take it to Dave.
No, it
The
isn't.
other time he did it was when we bought stuff. That's the only other
Yeah,
time he's done
done it a few times. Sometimes when we buy stuff, I remember at least one other time he did it in the field.
it. No, we were buying stuff.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm going
Fucking
to clip
look
it.
it up then.
I'm going to clip it.
And then you're going to be...
It was literally
Probably-
last stream.
Then you're going to probably be right because I have a terrible fucking ADHD memory.
So why don't you just believe me? So why don't you go, that's probably right.
Because why would I ever believe anything other than my memory? It's the only thing I've ever had.
But if you
Tyler.
know your memory is shit,
He nearly ran me over.
if you know your memory is shit, at some point you just have to concede that you're probably wrong.
Tyler, it's all I've ever had.
Oof, that's not great.
Think about the oh god, I can't even put it to words.
Implications?
Yeah, the depressing implications of that one.
Let's do this. Okay. Must be some kind of toxin.
Ow.
Ponto, you're up. Farewell.
Bang.
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning.
No more for
Recipe.
Recipe.
Shall we camp here?
No. Ugh, poison. Okay, now we can camp here. Ugh, poison. It's just very funny. Oh, training against 2 people. Hold on. That's gonna be fucking hard. Look at that. Training against Gladio and Ignis.
Ooh, do it.
I will. Just give me a sec. I want to put
I believe in you.
put my sandwich on the plate. So I'm not, like, rustling paper loudly for more than I need to be. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can think about stream. Oh, there's crumbs all over my desk.
Of course, putting the sandwich on the paper is sprinkling the paper.
No, on the
Putting the
plate.
sandwich on the plate.
Yeah, no.
Putting the sandwich on the plate.
Rustling the string more than I need to. I could leave it on the paper and then it'll be doing it constantly. But now I'm done, Tyler.
Nice.
Alright, Ignis is someone I have to go for first. Absolutely.
He is cute.
Try this.
Ignis fucking exhausted all of my MP. I can't dodge anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Smart.
Try this.
Yeah, damn.
Guess I slipped up there.
Such a
I actually might just have to wait to do this one, because they are beefy together. And just wait until Prompto gets in the fucking fray. I hate fighting against Prompto. He's such a dick.
Do you say he's a dick just because he's hard to beat, or...
He's not hard to beat at all. He's the fucking flimsiest of them all. But he's so good at getting away, and then the others are so good at getting in between me and him. And for
So they have really good teamwork.
Yeah, and while he's really flimsy, he hits like a fucking truck, because he has a gun!
Yeah, he is shooting you. That is important. Hard to get training bullets.
Well, I mean, like, pellets? Whatever the fuck they're called? Like, they're the... What, like...
Pronto just has an airsoft gun.
Yeah. Except he doesn't. He's not using an airsoft gun. Oh, that looks really good.
Mm.
These all look so good, though. Look at this! Why don't you have these kinds of wraps, Steven? Let's pick a recipe that I have a lot of the ingredients for. You know what I mean?
Pick something that's someone's favorite.
More of these.
We already made this for Prompto.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone else's favorite, though?
We have loads of people's different favorites. Like, the characters have more than one favorite.
Oh, gladiolus.
Alright, we'll make some meat sticks.
Chicken mushroom skewers.
Now that we have a chocobo, we also feed them at our camp. If it wasn't raining, they'd be out and hanging out with us, though.
Naturally.
Okay.
That's pretty cute. Very scenic. What is going on here? There's
Gladio
Gladio.
butt. Yeah, Gladio butt.
Gladio book.
Man, any chance to just get Gladio in a shot? Hey, hey, Prompto.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. The first one of not just chilling. Yeah.
You gotta tell me that when I scroll through the first time.
I know. Well, it's just. Um.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna delete it. I know, Tyler. I know. Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh, I thought you
Don't worry
read.
about what?
I thought you were about to react to the chat. I deleted a message. Don't worry.
What message?
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Oh. I'm a mod. I can see the deleted messages.
Shit.
I was gonna say save the one of Gladiolus and Noctis, but
Say it when I go through the first time. I don't have all that time. I don't have all the time in the world to go through them
Refreshed. Well, the temp lets you
like
stretch out
3
a bit.
times, you know.
Easy now.
Chocobo.
Chocobo! Maltese!
Yeah.
Wee!
Let's do this.
Riding the Chocobo to the car.
Yeah, basically. Well, it would be if, you know.
One shot.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Intoxicated?
Yeah.
Who got Prompto drunk?
No, poison. Like toxin.
Okay. Principe. Nice.
Poisoned or something.
The game is up.
Bam.
Why? Where are they all coming from?
Oh.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Your mom?
Found out more quickly.
Alright, let's go hand that
Everything
question.
in order. Yep.
Sister taught me. Do 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 do.
If anyone taught Noctis, it'd be Gladio, because Gladio was his trainer when he was younger.
Yeah, but I was following off of the thing you said about your mom.
Yeah. I know.
No, Steven, you cannot bonk the chicken bird.
Where are the speed signs? In our hearts.
Yeah. Speed limit based on vibes.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Yes, 100%.
Why not?
Yay! Let's go.
He gets so excited. U-turn. Whoop.
I love Prompto.
I love him too.
I will say that he's probably my least liked out of them all.
I think he's my favorite. Steven, you've known them for about
Go from here.
half an hour. Who do you like the most?
Steven's a robot. He doesn't respond to human emotions like you and I.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
I say that affectionately, of course. I hope you realize.
Of course, of course.
Ready or not?
Yay.
Hell yeah. The one with the most muscles?
They are all serving.
They're all what?
Serving. They're serving those looks.
I don't know what that means.
We ought to hold on to
It means they all look good.
Fair enough.
Huh.
I hate roads like this where the little thing is high. 'Cause the car's right there. I have to run all the way down here to get it. So you like Gladio then?
Overhead.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I like how their ship that they drop the people in looks like an electric razor.
None of the time. Plow right through 'em.
Boom! Bye!
Oh, you okay, Ignis? Ignis, you good?
He's fine. Don't worry about
This sounds like you're having fun.
it. You see why I make a magic spell like that now, Tyler? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
It's very useful to have on hand.
it is. I also like how
There we go.
Propta went all the way in on that fucking the fucking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, words. They work sometimes.
Sometimes they don't. You know.
What is the difference between a caribou and a moose?
I don't know.
I'll have to look it up. It is entirely possible that a caribou is just a type of moose.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
We're at a rest stop. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Hmm.
Dave, we got your dog tags.
Thanks for doing your part. Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
Oh, 10 elixirs. That's hot.
Howdy. Where are y'all headed today?
Let's see.
Big enemy. Must kill.
Moose are bigger.
Okay.
That's the answer.
Paying attention.
One shot! Gladio, do it!
No, you do it.
Try this.
What?
Sorry.
Gladio, do it. No, you do it.
Get lost!
That thump, by the way, that you're hearing, that's Prompto's with his new mechanical weapon.
Gladio!
Try this. Don't die on me.
But what if I wanna...
No, you're not allowed. You said you're not allowed.
Well, you can't tell me what to do.
Try this.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. Gladio, do it!
Try this.
Boom!
just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
It occurs to me that I've been using these skills and leveling them up and not swapping them out for new skills. Yeah. Alright.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beetroot!
Beetroot.
It's so good. I love beetroot.
Do you have something to say, Ignis? About perhaps having a recipe?
We'd already found beetroot before. Yeah.
We should make sugar with the beetroot. That'll give us some.
I suspect the hunter had his rest around here.
Then let's hurry up and look. Cindy warned about coding for us here.
Harula.
Yeah, this thing has the Monster Hunter thing too, where if you break a piece of a monster, you'll get like the part for it, and you attack a certain part of the monster over and over again, like its face, to break, like, you know.
These guys
horns.
remind me of Popo.
Cool, I wasn't talking.
I heard you.
I wasn't finished talking.
I got what you were saying, though.
Oh. Wait, what? There's Magitech soldiers here. Well, that took care of most things in the immediate area.
Yeah, that took care of quite a bit. There are a lot of noises happening right now.
Cooking up a new Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Oh, and now there's doggos as well.
Oh boy. We really raised the heat map, huh? Now we're getting hoarded.
You really will just mash any two games together that you possibly can for references, huh?
Yep.
Ignis. Can't stop not. What can I say?
Are we done?
Done here.
Okay.
Hey, look. This has got to be the stuff. Bingo! Wonder what it'll do. Guess we'll find out when Cindy sprays it on the car.
Feels like we become Cindy's personal errand boys.
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem pleased.
Nope. Honored. Lucky you.
While we're here though, frogs.
It's close.
Okay.
Nah, I'm leaving. They can,
More magic techie.
I can deal with them. In fact, while I'm here,
Let's do this.
oh well, okay. Some fights just come to us, I
My
guess.
pleasure. Radio's looking rather pally.
Good
Outstanding.
Lord, Prompto.
Chill out.
None the worse for wear.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yes,
Let's go.
Chocobo.
Wee. Excuse me.
Alright, we're basically at our destination. And there's also a shiny here, apparently, somewhere. Oh, there.
Wow, the color's amazing.
Yellowstone ore.
This thing is already dead. But we just got the fucking cool combo to finish.
Nice.
Oh, there's a hunt enemy over there as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, lots to do in this
Just
little area.
multitasking.
Yeah. Oh! He just did like 10,000 damage. Gladio.
What a good boy.
Come on. I got a date with a couple noodles.
Let's go get the hunt first, because they might disappear when it turns nighttime. But the frogs will still be there.
Wanna bash some heads in?
No! Where's the screaming of agony there?
When Gladio said it, so he like did like, you know, say it loudly and like anger.
Like that Vortus was holding your fucking head underwater. Troubled by the implications of Vortusk's name.
Hey, Specs! You have need of vision.
What is Ignis doing in his thing?
I've already told you before, but I'll say it again. He's thrown a bunch of daggers that hit multiple enemies, and then Noctis is warping to each enemy in succession and, like, doing a short combo with them.
I see. I do remember you saying that, but, like, thinking of that in relation to what I could see happening, and not just saying, like, I need some vision or something like that.
Like, look, right? He hits that one, then he
Or
hits that one, then he hits that one, then he hits that one.
Instructions, because he's like, yeah.
Like, I'm not doing anything when he does all those warps, right? My hands are off the controller, basically. That's all Noctis. Whereas, like, right now, I'm, like, holding the dodge button and then holding the attack button. Like, I'm doing stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
But then when I do this, I'm not pressing anything. He's just going pew, 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 and then I'm like pew, pew, pew. Right?
Yeah, you really did.
Ignis' one is really good for hitting lots of enemies that are, like, far away from each other. Nice. That was tough.
I had a thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're very, very much alive. Alright. Frogs.
Got it.
They make noises as I get closer to them, and they're very visible as well.
Like Nernroot. Like Nernroot.
I don't know what...
From Skyrim.
Hey, try not to squash it.
It's a plant that's generally found by like riversides, and it like makes this like light, ethereal kind of humming noise. The closer you get to it.
I am trying to listen to these frogs. No, I haven't played Skyrim, so I don't know.
Oh. Would you like it?
Probably not. I'm not really into Western RPGs. Oh.
Take care you don't.
Is that a big ass fucking creature in the water?
Yep. We can't even target
Nice.
it.
There should be some wildlife we can't destroy.
All right.
Got a frog.
Look at
Oh,
him.
Papa better have a picture of that.
That should do it.
Rita doesn't like RPGs where
All the
to
bounce has gone out of
Yeah,
me.
no idea what Steven's trying to say yet.
choose your own story. Where you choose your own story.
The frogs for a lady.
That's not true in the
There's a first
slightest.
for everything.
But I don't like Western RPGs.
Easy now.
There's so many RPGs where you choose your own story that I like.
You can choose your own story theoretically in Skyrim, or at least I can,
Let's clean them up quick.
because I always end up.
Well, Steven would
As a
describe.
sneaky
I
thief.
don't know why you only say theoretically. I would describe Skyrim as the apex of a game where you choose your own story.
Well, yeah,
Good job.
but also, I'm joking that I always pick the same thing over and over again. Like I was joking that in theory I could choose my own story in Skyrim, but I will
Oh.
always do the same.
Okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna.
Because no matter what weapons I try, I always end up being a sneak thief. I always end up joining the Thieves Guild. I always end up putting points into sneak and lockpicking and archery. It's always archery. Whoop!
It's kind of the fun way to play, though, in my opinion. I would. Play
I always
Skyrim
want to
like
marry
that.
Brynjolf, but Brynjolf's not marriageable unless you get a mod.
Imperials above us.
Thanks.
Yeah, these things don't start combat unless you hit them.
You do popo.
Oh,
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
where's the Imperials? I've used up all that magic. That's a shame. Oh shit! I've also used up my life.
Pronto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, he like whistles. Ow!
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Pronto's in trouble.
No, Bumpo!
Goodbye.
Oh dear.
The Empire's.
Were you already on your back? I don't. All right, whatever.
He needs to be dramatic and roll around a little bit.
One false move and we're done for. Pronto, you're up. Nice one, Pronto.
I just died, and now I'm alive again. Worry about it later, Prompto.
We all gotta go through that eventually.
Several times. Why is there another one? Why are there more?
Pronto.
That's just Final Fantasy puberty. First time you use the Phoenix down.
Nice one, Pronto.
Oh, I gotta get away from that. Oh, it's not exploding. Never mind.
Not yet, anyway.
Now it might.
Now it is. Guys,
They're fine.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
We've got a lot of experience though. I'm very happy. I need to make more magic now. I don't have much element stuff. Need to find a campsite and get some more.
oh, remember how I said I might think about dinner in like 10 minutes, like
Been
an hour ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Does that mean I'm gonna let her hand any of these fucking questions so that you don't miss text? Because like,
I'll stick around and watch the quest.
no, you fucking gotta do it at some time.
Field, mouth closed.
As if you're capable of having your mouth closed, Prompto.
Yeah, go make your food. I'll like do quests. I'll like do that afterwards.
Okay. I will be back momentarily.
Okay.
Try to hit him from behind.
Picture perfect.
Did you take a snapshot?
I never miss. A photo op.
God damn it, Prompto. You're so gay.
Quicker than I thought.
Welcome to the crow's nest.
Thanks. I feel
Didn't
welcome.
think you had it in you. What's on your minds? We'll see you around.
That's not what I meant to do.
Welcome. Grab some food before you go? So, you think you're pretty tough, huh? Take a look at the menu. We'll see you around.
I could eat a horse.
See what's on the radio.
Lord Ravis Nox Fleury was recently appointed Imperial High Commander. However, due to grievous wounds sustained in the Citadel, he has been recalled to Niflheim for treatment. Citizens are assured he will resume peacekeeping efforts in Lucis once recovered.
Look at the size of that thing.
It's bedtime.
Hell yeah. Give him a couple of levels. Oh, I still have to wait for Tyler so I can pick photos. Because Tyler likes photo picking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, no one tell him. No one tell him. My twitchy finger twitched, and I hit back twice, and we missed those photos. No one tell him. For the love of God, he'll kill me. Oh dear.
Hello.
Hi there.
What's that?
Nothing much. Got food?
Nope, we're ordering, so I
Okay.
just gotta wait for orders.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna refill, actually, while I'm here.
Ah, yes, the absurdly cheap gasoline.
Just imagine if you could refuel your car here for 5 cents.
Be wild.
Danya! Rogue.
Hello, miss. I brought you frog.
These lovelies. Thank you, boys. Now my research can spring along.
Research.
From longer nights to earthquakes, there's been a lot of strange phenomena of late. The world's out of whack, and there's no end to the mysteries that want for solving.
Mysteries like frogs.
Yep, you see, red frogs only appeared recently. We don't know what gave rise to the mutation. But this tiny critter could hold the key to the world's mysteries in its webbed feet.
Huh.
Fascinating stuff, right? When can you help again?
Couldn't say right now.
Well, when you can, you let me know.
In a second.
Now, here's a token of my thanks for finding the frogs. You've earned it.
The fact that he handed over the 5 frogs with one hand, just imagine if he's got 5 living frogs in one hand.
Yeah.
It's like, here you go. Don't forget to walk away so everyone talks about stuff. Whatever.
She doesn't have another quest.
Sonya, last name Jaeger, if I'm not mistaken.
Took you
Sonya
long enough to
Jaeger.
make the connection.
Sonya who?
Sonya Jaeger, famed professor of biology. Her works have been published the world over.
Damn.
She's a big deal? You sure don't get that impression.
That's because she's a gay scientist.
You know what else she is?
Mm-hmm.
I just fucking realized. And I don't mean this in the way that she is serious. I'm just making a joking connection, but I'm gonna say it in a serious voice. I just fucking realized that she's a Homestuck character. She's the space player in our session.
Well, good. We're halfway to having a successful session.
She's the space player. She's the one managing the forge.
Nice.
I think that's hilarious. It's over there. Dino wants to go us down there. Oh god, there are so many question marks. Oh god, there are so many. Alright, pardon me. Okay. Let's try and sort this out. So,
Oh, that reminds me.
what's up?
I wrote
Of course you did.
I wrote a really short fic as a joke, and I was gonna post it on AO3, but anonymously because I don't want it tied to me.
What if I told you to read it out?
I wouldn't.
I think it'd be funny. You know, you're so into fics. It'd be kind of a funny pastime for you to read fics while we have these long ass drives. Not necessarily yours,
Yeah.
but just fics in general. I don't know. There's some stupid ones that you've mentioned that would be kind of funny.
Yeah. Just open up a chat fic.
And no, I'm not stealing this off of Game Grumps.
Oh, definitely not. We could open up Little Sonic and just straight up steal from them. Or we could
Oh no.
read My Immortal.
Well, you could read My Immortal.
We could read My Immortal, Aretha. Do you want to read my immortal?
Well, you'd be reading it on the car trips, right?
Yeah. Do you know what my immortal is?
Yes, I know what my model is. We've talked about
Okay,
this.
I was just making sure.
God, there are a lot of fucking quests to do. I'm trying to figure out where to go in what order, so I'm like, you know, being ergonomic about it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Well, like, maybe who the fuck cares? Let's just go places and do them. Like, maybe it's alright that we drive back and forth across the world a few times, right? Maybe, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe that's alright.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Yeah, my model's a Harry Potter fic, right?
Yeah.
But it's like Harry Potter meets like Twilight.
Notoriously terrible. Like, hilariously terrible. To the point where I don't know if it was established or if it's just a very, very popular theory
But it's
that they
ironic.
wrote it that way on purpose.
Yeah. No, I remember that being part of the conversation, yeah. Oh, hey, this is the battle that the music that plays when you're fighting, Yu Yevon in 10.
Oh, nice.
And all of, you know, Yuna's summons, where she has to fucking brutally kill her own summons. God, that still fucks with me.
Yeah, one by one.
Including all of the fucking optional ones as well?
Nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Like, everyone you have picked up becomes a part of that? Oh yeah, that level fucking 30 Scorpion that fucking destroyed us. Let's ignore that. Obviously, we'll put the Capition story on it while we're, like, you know... On me. While we're, like, doing story stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
But I think that's a given. Let's try again. Let's see if we can fucking... No, because it's just one shot Prompto.
Oh no.
Nope.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
God, the ending of 10 still fucks me up. There's no amount of times I can play Final Fantasy X and not be fucking desensitized to the ending.
What was that?
Yeah.
Apologies.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Ingredients.
Of course.
Leaden pepper. And also this Elemancy stuff over here, which I actually need, because I need to make more magic sooner rather than later.
Elementary rock.
Spicy pop candy, rock candy, whatever. Pop rocks.
Pop rocks.
Yep.
How do I post an anonymous fic? I have to Google it.
Feels so sluggish. Yeah.
Well, you don't want to do the My Immortal thing now? Like...
Hmm? No, not right now.
Oh, well, I thought that's why you suggested it. I was waiting this whole time.
Oh, I don't even know where the fuck to find it right now.
I'm pretty
I'd
sure
have to look
you
for it
open.
later.
I'm pretty sure you open Google and then you search My Immortal.
I'm doing other shit right now, Aretha.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Can I get away? No. Make that spell now, then. Alright. This one's actually cool. It's a dual cast, which means it'll cast a spell twice. Oh, it's a mech. I don't need to use it for a mech.
Propose a way to finish this Ignis!
On your mark, Noct.
Gotcha. Hey, Ignis! Destruction!
No surprise.
That's crossing the line. Sorry!
Alright.
We all good?
That's on your end, I
Better than
assume.
good.
Good to
It
go.
has to be, actually. Because I've got the thing muted.
Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Huh.
Hmm.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Ignis, what?
Gotcha.
You... Alright.
What? Did Ignis just...
Because he was like, it's a waste of time and money. Anyway, we should.
Anyways, I still will.
Shall we shop a bit?
Works for me.
Welcome back. You find the place all right?
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and it'll keep her looking spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you? And nothing feels better than driving around in a clean car.
Alright, walk away so that so we talk about it. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
how passionate Cindy gets when she talks about cars.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cute.
What? Dude, could you not?
Not what?
Gladio.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Every time.
Every single time.
Y'all really came through.
It's
Now
Taco.
I got
That's
enough
his name.
stock for weeks.
How come you don't do your own hunting?
Did a little when I was a youngin'. Chased down folks begging them for food with nothing but my knife. But that was no life. Ever since Sid came and bailed me out, I only ever used my knife in the kitchen. This here's for y'all. It'll fill you up and taste good going down.
Fair enough.
Sid's friends, was it?
Every
Want to help
time.
out with some varmints?
Why does he do that?
Appreciate it.
Oh, Sid's friends, was it?
Make sure y'all go prepared.
And we walk away.
So he did hunt with the knife.
Desperate measures for desperate times.
That must have been 30 years ago. Give or take. Yeah, right in the middle of the war.
Well, hey there, Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger, and a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one, would you? Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
All these fellas leaving vintage car parts instead of bringing them to the extremely prolific fucking mechanic. Like,
Yeah.
The supercharger
It's
comes
almost
with Cindy's
like
seal of approval.
she's not
That's
getting
right,
tips.
And if we find the
It's just that she knows where shit is and doesn't want to go get it
You
herself.
hear this? As if he actually has a chance.
Let the kid dream.
Got a job for y'all if you got time.
Sure, what's up?
You know, something nasty's
Do you-
holding up my supplier, so now I'm running.
can we ever, like, we can't talk to him about it. No one will ever say it. It's just a normal thing for him, apparently.
And like,
low.
Go on.
even if he is masturbating,
Yeah, okay.
he is facing the door, and his diner is full of windows. He should never be taken by surprise.
Yeah, that's another part.
On beans.
Beans.
Don't like them?
Not so much.
Well, that's because you ain't never had them cooked right. I simmer them long and slow. You know, least ways when I have them. I'd be real grateful if y'all would help.
Noctis hates beans.
Everyone loves beans.
Nope, Noctis hates them.
Everyone loves beans.
Nope,
That's what the
Noctis.
title of the quest is.
What's with the long face?
Perhaps procuring beans isn't a princely venture.
Like it doesn't amount to a hill of beans?
I'm glad you think this is funny.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, Noctis ain't a fan of the beans.
What a baby.
Let's go down here. There's a hunt to do down here.
All right.
Ignis drives a little too carefully for my liking. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, he doesn't have to slow down as much as he does, as far away as he does from people. But at the same time, these roads aren't packed. Him slowing down doesn't really stop anyone behind him. I just imagine if he does this in a city, he's gonna cause, like, traffic jams, right? Because, like, when you slow down with a line of cars behind you, each car behind you has to take a longer amount of time to slow down and then start up again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Who's up for a hike?
Knocked. Overhead.
Overhead.
Let's go.
Nah, I don't want to deal with it.
Thanks for the ride. Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotcha!
Ignis.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
For what it's worth, Noctis going Ignis instructions is actually just the generic line of his, because all of Ignis's abilities are designed to be like technical and intelligent and supportive, right?
Yeah.
Like none of Gladio's abilities are like that, so he'll never be like Gladio instructions. He'll just be like Gladio, hit the shit out of them, like, you know.
Gladio, get him.
Fucking
Go get him, boy.
kill them.
Fine paint.
Smash him. Blue stuff.
Yeah. Where to next? Oh, I forgot to talk to Sid about the equipment.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Back we go.
That was a text asking me to go downstairs to figure out food stuff.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
I thought they were ordering it, but okay.
Ah.
Well, here we are.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa! Niff make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Proceed with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me. It turned out great, if and I do say so myself.
If and I do so say myself.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready. You slacking off,
Hell yeah, I am.
fixing to upgrade?
Oh,
And
man. What are you gonna do about it? Kick your teeth in.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
For power. Oh man.
What can I do you for? Y'all did good. I can tell you all about the area. Drop on by whenever you're hungry.
She's out of my league, but we have so much in common.
Who's the lucky imaginary lady?
When all this is over, I'm gonna visit her in Hammerhead.
Time to shove off.
Go for it.
Well, I'm here. The next one of those.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Food is now ordered, and I will be called down to retrieve it momentarily.
Yeah.
what sentence sounds more correct? Probably better be described as, or probably be better described as?
Probably be better described as.
Okay.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Aww. Let the boy eat.
You know, there's something especially mean about that comment because I know something about Noctis' past, not Noctis, Prompto's past. It's not something that's discussed in the game either, so it's not like I'd be spoiling it if I told you. He used to be fat. He like lost all of his weight. So like there's something like...
Good for him.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There is something like...
Good luck, boys.
Like, mean about that though, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah. It's like intentionally poking at something he's worked hard to, like, move past, I guess.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You might notice, when we're going out, and it's nighttime, very, very soon,
I have noticed.
I've decided to brave it. We
Date
might
night.
be strong enough. I have a few nighttime hunts that I really feel like we need to do. Hey, look, I can play the radio music while I'm out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's hot. Plus, it doesn't overwrite battle music.
Naturally.
Roll jump. Ignis! One shot!
Swing that thing!
Ponto, you're up! Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, you are so cute.
Nice one, Ponto.
Yeah, he little whistle.
He is so cute.
God, you're so gay. Wow, it's almost like actually nighttime.
Nice one, Ponto. No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
My pleasure.
Ignis!
You know, you asked if they do their own team attacks with each other, and like, I said no, but like, there is an awful lot of times that like Gladio will be like, Iggy, and then he'll be like, my pleasure, like, which is kind of the same thing as when Nocto says one of their names and then they respond, isn't it?
Do you think they are doing a team attack? You just not.
Maybe. Like, because like
That was not the order he had those in.
It is.
You're on fire today.
Alright, while we're here, let's do the other one. This one.
Just happy it's over.
Staying up through the nights means I can start really racking up XP, right? Like, hundreds and thousands of it, potentially. Because I can get my food buffs from diners without wasting it at a camp, right?
Yeah.
I think Via Purifica is a really good walking around theme for nighttime.
Very pretty.
Remember, easy as they come.
Visibility is poor. Capital idea.
Did you hear that?
I did not.
Because it's nighttime. Ignis was like, visibility is poor. And Noctis was like, clean your glasses. Capital idea, Noct. Hey, there's that quarry. These flan enemies are very hard to deal with. They're basically resistant to all weapon types. Oh, and now there are Magitech dudes here as well. Just what we need.
Always is. Always seems to be.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
You're doing great, Aretha. I believe in you.
On your mark, Noct.
Gotcha.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
That sounded like a Wilhelm scream for a second.
Hey, Ignis,
Mm.
instructions. Get back.
Oh, maybe Noctis doesn't hit them in the same order. It actually looks like he hits them in the reverse order, now that I think about it. You know what I mean?
Close one.
Mm.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
We on the right way? Yes, we are.
I believe in you.
We shouldn't spend too much time doing this though, because we're like, I do want us to continue the story.
Uh-huh.
Stay alert.
We're not fighting one of those though. I don't even know where it is, and I don't care. I'm not fighting it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, but no thank you. Iron Giants are not on the fucking schedule tonight.
On your left. Thanks.
Oh dear.
Say your prayers. Watch the enemy's movements. I'm done. Yep, right. Got it.
Come on, Prompto! No one's gonna get you up. Get yourself up. Oh, well, Prompto's dead again.
Oh no.
He's like the only one that's using our Phoenix Downs. Oh, and military is here now. Well, I got rid of those at least. Oh my god.
Look who we got here.
Look who we got here, more military. Oh my fucking god! Crafts!
These guys cannot get off their ass. Like, they really desperately want you dead. It's almost like their plans depend on it or something. Like, we're the protagonists in some kind of JRPG.
I'm gonna use magic on them as soon as they come out. There we go. Oh, it killed the enemies as well. Nice.
Yeah.
You alright there, buddy?
Are you okay?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Really?
Cracked pepper! Alright, buddy.
He was thinking really hard.
The thing is, we killed, like, Magipack enemies. Like, I mean, I know he made...
We're cannibals now.
Yeah. Well,
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
I mean, I know what it really was. Is it was the crabs, right?
Uh-huh.
Easy now.
Hey, this is the time to run!
Uh-oh.
No way we're taking that thing on.
No turning back.
That's a hand. Yes, turning back. We're
Yeah, we're not fighting that. That's military, right? Is it? Oh no, it's just some fucking...
go. Everyone glows.
Yeah. Alright, we made it to the motel. Our car's back there, though. That's gonna be annoying.
So how about a breather?
See you, Slowpoke! Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. The game just told me to save. Like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, kids, it's Kenny Crow. Come on down to the crow's nest for a mouthful of happiness. Fly down to the original nest in Old Lestalem for a real treat. Nothing tastes better than what we make together at the crow's nest.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Welcome.
I just did 3 hunts, so I should be getting lots of rewards.
Yeah.
Including a nighttime
you're
early.
alive. Welcome back.
Hot. Hot. Wet.
Can I take your order? These are some pretty tough customers.
Alright. Let's sleep it off. And then go get our car in the morning and maybe just continue with the story, yeah?
Yeah.
Looking for a place to stay, ain't ya?
Let's call it a day.
Yes, please.
Soft beds, baby.
This is better than the caravan because it's 1.5 instead of 1.25. Look at that. So
Yeah.
much tasty EXPs.
Of course, there's a picture of Gladio. First
course.
thing.
I swear half of your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
This is like the second selfie we've gotten
Yeah.
of all the pictures he's taken.
That's a good shot.
That's a good shot. We should save that one. Nice.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so
Gladio
photogenic?
Yeah.
We ought to hold
Yeah.
on to this one.
That's a good
Oh, yeah,
one.
save
Oh,
that
that's
one.
a good one.
Even Ignis said we gotta save it.
Yeah.
We do gotta save it. This is like the 5th photo of Noctis we've had in that pose.
Yeah.
I think we're good on photos of Noctis in that pose.
How many do we literally have of that? Yeah, there's one there.
We have at least one. Well, maybe we could delete that one and get the other one, because this one has better lighting.
Yeah.
We could see Noctis's face.
I kind of like this one more. I like behind.
do?
I like behind lighting more than in front lighting.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll keep this one then. Do we have any more that I've just forgotten about?
Yep. There's another one. I swear I just saw it. What? What? It looked like it loaded and then it didn't. Right? Did you see that? Am I not? I'm not going
No,
crazy.
I didn't. I think you're going a little crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Look, see, look. As I'm scrolling through the pictures, it's loading a different one. See?
Oh,
Look.
yeah, I see that.
It must have
I
done
see
that. Yeah, see? It just did it.
Nice. Well,
Yeah, go
That-
back.
That's boss.
good job, buddy.
Come now, it's nothing special.
What
That's
is this?
what the fuck is that?
Prompto.
I likes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh my
Literally
god.
everyone can tell that Prompto is horny for Gladiolus
Oh
at
my
all times.
god. They are.
Perfect timing.
Oh, look, there he is again. There. Well, that's the first one again. But like, Christ Almighty, Prompto.
Alright, am I good to hit the circle button?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Come, God, Prompto.
Prompto, you're so horny. Oh, hey, we're gonna vibe. Yeah.
So,
What
what you doing?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Cool.
Send away.
Let's make small talk.
That was one hell of a day, huh?
Yeah. But it was fun. Every day's fun. Even when we almost get ourselves killed. I never imagined it'd work out like this. That I'd get to go on an adventure with you guys.
Who would have thought, huh?
So, how long have we been friends now? Let's see. Beginning of high school. So that's 5 years?
Yeah, but...
Oh, hey, we have an
Further
age.
way longer than
19.
that. Ever since elementary school, right?
Huh? You still remember that?
I still isn't specifically a specific age.
There's age variance though. Like it's between like 1 year that it goes in each grade.
Yeah.
They forget being gawked at.
So 1 year after high school is like
It isn't exactly easy being in the
18,
presence
19.
of royalty.
And when we did meet in high school, you pretended it was the first time.
Yeah, the first time I worked up the nerve to say something. Feels just like yesterday.
You should have said something sooner.
Oh, Noct. You just wouldn't understand.
You were
Back
so
then,
pretty. I was like,
I was... Actually, never mind.
"Aw, Bubby,
Scold him.
urge him. Hey, we can talk about it,
Hey,
Bubby."
you can't just stop halfway.
Yeah, I know. I
Wait,
used to be
does he
super
have
shy.
freckles?
Couldn't talk to people. No surprises, but I had no friends. At least not real ones. I was always alone. And there were times when I felt, well, worthless.
Aw. This feels serious. I don't think we should tease him. I think we should express an interest.
Yeah.
He does have
That's
freckles.
what's
Oh,
been bugging you?
they're like a little dusting.
I mean, when you look at me, you wouldn't think that I'm anything but a fun-loving, happy-go-lucky joker. But that
No,
isn't
I
the
think
real
you're a
me.
Benny, which
Behind all the
is
quips and
a
laughs,
different thing than
I'm
that.
a mess of hang-ups. I've always felt
I'm aware.
inferior to you guys. I'm not royalty, and I'm not strong. I'm nothing, really. Unlike Gladio, I'm not good with people. The way he connects with them, he's operating on a different level. Unlike Ignis, I'm not smart, and I can't cook to save myself. But when we hang out, it's so much fun. I forget what I'm not. Then reality hits me like a splash of cold water, and I remember that I don't belong. But I want to.
Yeah, so I guess that's another thing I should mention. In the animated, like, the short, like, 5-episode anime, it's, like, clear as day, Prompto is, like, a friend that came from Noctis's school, whereas Ignis and Gladio were hired. Like, they are retainers that are part of the capital. Prompto sort of worked his way to be in that
so Noctis
position.
is like, I'm the crown prince, this is my personal bodyguard, this is my advisor, and this is my friend, I like him.
Yeah, like, Prompto worked his way into that position, but, like, even as a child, Ignis was taking care of him and Gladio was training him, right? Like, you know...
Uh-huh.
Like, Prompto, like, when he says that, there is a modicum of truth in it. Prompto does not come from this world like Noctis and Ignis and Gladio does.
Every moment I'm desperate to earn my place, to prove that I'm good enough.
You don't have to earn it, I love you. comfort him.
Yeah, of course.
Think what you will, but I think you're good enough for me.
So, you really think I'm doing okay?
Yeah, I do. Anything else?
No, nothing at all. I'm sorry I got so real all of a sudden.
You should know better by now. You think I just make time for any old loser?
Huh? Why, you mad, bro? Seriously, though. Thanks for making time for this loser. Feels good to get that off my chest.
Happy to hear.
All right, I'm gonna keep on keeping on the only way I know how.
Yeah, you do that.
The playful pop filter is now available.
I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know the crazy thing is, I don't think I've seen that interaction scene so many times in every playthrough. I don't think I've ever seen an interaction scene like that between him and Ignis and him and Gladio. Like, there might be one, but like, I've slept at every inn, I've slept at every campsite, like, I've played I've 100% of this game before, right? And something in me has a deep and like a deep suspicion that they only made a Prompto scene. They didn't make an Ignis scene, and they didn't make a Gladio scene. And yeah, maybe not now, because like Lord knows, maybe if they made one, it's in the throes of a later part of the story, and I don't want you to fucking like spoil yourself on major midway through plot revelations if they happen after.
Like after you've decided you're going to team up with the mysterious gentleman to kill God because God is the one who made the Imperials or something. Then you can sleep at this inn to trigger the Gladiolus.
Yeah,
scene.
exactly, right? Like,
Hey, I'm done with your weapon.
Noctis doesn't even say anything. Noctis, they can't hear you nod. You just nodded on a phone call. They can't hear it. Whatever.
No,
buddy.
he's just the kind of dork who I think would hang up and then be like, "Oh my god, I didn't actually say anything." I nodded.
Let's go.
Alright, we need to go back to a fucking car. So...
Gotta make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Look at that Prompto with one hand up in the air like that. Did you see that? He's just having fun.
Use it for sword. Prompto is gonna be the first of these guys that I draw.
Yeah. But I like how you say first, like, you're gonna draw all four of them.
Oh, obviously.
Like, I don't think there's ever been a Final Fantasy cast you've attached to wholesale. Like, every other Final Fantasy has been like, I like some of the characters. You know?
I like this one specifically.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we should at least try and pick up the quests that are on the map that we don't have yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So that we have them in our inventory. So go here. We should also possibly consider starting to fast travel to places just because of the amount of time it's taking the streams. I mean, alternatively, we can just make the streams longer, Tyler.
Could. Have to start sooner.
Well, that relies on me.
Yeah, it does. That's why I said it.
I'm excited to play Final Fantasy VII with you, actually. 7 is the big one. I'm sure even you understand that 7 is the one that everyone talks about, and Cloud is the character that everyone talks about, and Sephiroth is the villain that everyone talks about. It's the game that revolutionized JRPGs for a modern day age when modern was PS1.
It's the one that has a movie that I've seen.
Yeah. Though I hope you don't remember much of that, because there's a decent few amount of spoilers there. Though I don't think... I feel like one of the major aspects of Final Fantasy VII... one of the major spoilers of Final Fantasy VII is so congruent with nerdy video game society that there's no way you don't know it, right? It's like the Harry Potter version. It's the you know the fucking the Snape kills Dumbledore in Harry Potter, right? Like
Check it out.
yeah, I know.
Beasts in their natural habitat.
Prompto, actually look at it. Prompto. Prompto.
He's too busy checking up Gladio's tits. In fact, that's what he was talking about. A whole herd of beasts in their natural habitat. Looks at Gladio's tits.
Do you need a bra for those?
But yeah, like I'm sure even though you haven't played it, you know the big spoiler of Final Fantasy VII, right? I need you to be the one to say it, so I don't say it and then actually spoil it for you, though. Which is helpful because I'm being vague about it. I mean, if you don't, that's great. You'll be like...
It's Aerith dying, right?
Yes, Eris, though. Yeah, Eris. Eris.
Aerith.
No, actually, it literally is Eris in Final Fantasy VII.
What was that? My apologies.
So, I remember Aerith dying.
Change of pace.
Aerith is... So, apparently... So, let's get this fact straight with that one, right? Eris is a mistranslation, and apparently the name is supposed to be Aerith. However, because, you know, Final Fantasy VII was, like, so loved by so many people would prefer now for it to be Eris, me included. I'm, like, on the Eris side.
Ah, well.
Everything
I remember Aerith, so she's Aerith to me.
She is Eris originally. Anyway, I will be right back because my door just got knocked on.
Okay. Maybe a problem if someone wants to talk while we're in the car and you're up.
Sorry? Fee. Yes. Have a Subway. Eat fresh. Eat fresh. Watch your toes. Yeah, there's apparently a quest to pick up around here. Well, literally the mutant ninja turtles.
Welcome to the
Hello?
Chocobo Post.
Beesh. I said you could be here, not fucking talk.
Actually, I just came to the food. I kind of do want to.
Oh my god, you're a bitch. Go, Fee! Like, don't talk about it. Like, just steal one of my fucking Subways, then leave!
Y'all come back now.
Pardon me. Is there not a quest here? Hold on. Oh, it's like at the back. Hold on.
Bless you.
Look! I know. Hold on. I need to get a picture of these, like, myself. I need to get
There should be a photo prompt around here.
No, there isn't.
Prompto, get a picture of these things.
Look at these things.
Ugh.
I need to find, like, which one's the best?
Well, I think the one on the right was the best for.
I think this one?
Yeah.
Maybe in a different angle, though?
No, I like the angle it was at.
Okay.
I just thought it was nice.
Just like this? Oh no, he's moving!
Oh, now you've got his butt. Oh, hi, Prompto.
Well, no, actually, this will be good because then I can get two. Prompto move.
Prompto, excuse me.
I want to be the photo this time.
Excuse me, Prompto.
No, they were looking away. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll go delete one of those because we have limited photo fucking capacity with you around. Yeah, I don't want the one that they're looking away, right? I want this one. Look at that. We don't have to choose to save it either because we've, you know, because it's a manual snap, it's already saved.
Nice.
Alright.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Who the fuck are you?
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Almost definitely not. Who are you?
We're near. Why don't we make a stop at the Disc of Corthus?
You got it, buddy.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Wonderful. I've always wanted to see the Meteor of Legend.
There's also a little treasure here, so I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, let's go see the meteor. I know we said we're going to continue the story, but the meteor's a really cool place. So.
Yeah. And also, I think continuing the story would be good for after I have my food, so I don't have to get up anymore.
Oh wow, it's a long drive.
Seems circuitous, but here we go.
Yeah, well, there's no other option. We can't just drive from here to here. It's all rocky shit. Before we go there, though, I would like to get this quest, so I'm gonna like drive to here. Because that's the fishing quest, though. Yep. I can tell because it's right next to a fishing spot.
Naturally.
Naturally. The fishing quest, I'm gonna have you look up what, like, line and... what, like, lure to use for it. Like, when we get it. Because he'll be like, catch this kind of fish. And I'll be like, okay, can you look up how to catch that kind of fish? Because, like... There's 1,000 different, like, bobbers and fishing rods and all this crazy shit. So, fishing is very, very in-depth with this game. Yeah, I'd love to play Comrades with you.
Play Comrades?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Hello indeed.
Let's be done with it.
They do not care. Not!
Yes?
So, Comrades is the multiplayer of this, right? It's not open world exploration. I can't really explain why without spoiling the story, because Comrades technically takes place after Final Fantasy X. After Final Fantasy 15.
I think it's poison.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ignis, instructions.
But it has the exact same combat as Final Fantasy 15, as like the combat that you're seeing me do.
Uh-huh.
What?
So remember how I mentioned I was thinking about soulmate AUs before we started stream? So specifically, I was thinking of a soulmate AU idea in which like every person gets like a spirit animal or animals if you have more than one soulmate that basically represents your soulmate. And it's a manageable idea if you assume polyamory isn't a thing. Once you get more than one partner, there start to be small menageries everywhere. And I was just thinking of, I just pictured these four.
Well, each pairing would itself have an associated soul animal, which means there'd be
Yeah,
like
each
16.
one has each one would have 3 animals.
Right. Oh.
So it's a lot. It's a small herd. Probably not even a small herd. That's a decent sized herd.
Yeah, it's 12 animals, right?
Yeah.
Can I pick up stuff while I'm on the chocobo? No.
Nice riding with you.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to
Nice.
try it.
Come up with a new recipe. Can't believe X is so many buttons.
It's jump, pick up stuff, and get on chocobo.
It's bad enough being general interact button and also jump.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Oh,
Baby,
yeah.
are you close?
You only have 1 day left on Chocobo, by the way. You gotta renew your subscription.
Renew my chocobo subscription.
Chomp, 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 chomp. What if I just pull up an all fish guide?
I mean, that's probably where you'll find the fish guide for this specifically. But because these are fish that the quest asked me to get, you will probably find extra articles on those fish specifically, you know what I mean?
If you're here for the hunting, do it someplace else. I don't want you boys scaring the fish.
You're into fishing?
Indeed I am. You too?
Yeah, fish whenever I can.
Well then, a fellow fish nut. Come on, let me show you a good spot.
Aww.
Haven't seen you around these parts before. First time
My food's here.
Something like that.
So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my food.
Do you want me to pause, or...?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Mwah, mwah.
No, don't love me. Read Discord messages. Tyler doesn't take too long. 'Cause... Oh, pardon me.
Hello. I'm back. And I have food and disappointment.
Oh, what's the disappointment?
I ordered a Frosty and I didn't get it.
Disappointment.
Yeah. I was so looking forward to dipping my chicken nuggets into the Frosty.
Okay, well that's disgusting. But anyway.
Well, the name's Navith. I've traveled the whole world just about, looking for new fishing. If you're as keen as you say, what do you say to a challenge?
A challenge?
The Crag Barramundi lurks in these waters. Catch him, and I'll make it worth your while.
Well, there you go, Tyler.
Okay.
Crag Barramundi.
I like your spirit.
Crag Barrel, what now?
Mundi. Crag Barramundi.
How would you spell that?
Though I might have just picked up the thing for it just then.
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
Respool the line before it's too late.
It's recommended you either use a sweet jamming custard lure or a bomber ice lure to catch this fish.
Huh. Those were words, yeah. You want to say that again?
It is recommended you use either a sweet jamming custard lure or a bomber ice bomb lure.
Sweet jamming custard. These lures have some.
It's sweet jamming custard lure.
Yeah, I know. I'm sweet jamming flan. I have one that's. Oh. A mysterious lure that always comes back, supremely versatile. It is effective in all waters and on all varieties of fish.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just use that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Also,
yeah,
I forgot. Fishing's gonna be real easy for me because I forgot, like, I have DLC fishing rods. So, like, the one I was using before has a defense of 60, and I just switched to 230. And the reel before I was using has an attack of 130, and I just switched to one that has 280. So, fishing is suddenly going to be a lot easier. There's a crag barramundi. Oh, yeah, okay.
Last one.
I don't know if you were watching that, Tyler.
I wasn't, but that fish catch was real quick. So,
yeah.
I blinked and I missed it.
Well, that's part of the... Here, watch this time. Just watch the progress bar. Are you ready?
Don't let up.
Last one. You said that last time.
Alright.
Just one more, please.
Well, we gotta keep going until we get a crag barramundi, right?
Yeah.
Focus.
Oh. This one put up a fight. Lucian catfish. Come on. You know you want it.
On the road toward the fish.
Shut up, Ignis.
Last one.
Backseat fishes. Oh, that's tiny.
The line can't take much more.
Got it. Prize catch. That's the one Navith was talking about?
Yep, that's a crag barramundi, all right.
Whoa!
Check it out.
2 hands.
That's what he and
He's so
she
excited
said.
about it.
Great job.
Ah! He's cute too!
They're all cute.
I love a man who has a hobby.
I'll be darned.
Well, I'm a man who has a hobby.
Yes.
Well, a promise is a promise.
I tell you I love you like every day.
Okay.
Sure.
That's kind of
I'm
gay.
sure. With that lure, you'll be able to diversify, reel in more kinds of fish. And catching things you ain't caught before. End of the day, that's what being an angler's all about. You're still wet behind the ears, but you got potential.
Knife tea, Tomberry.
We're out of here. Mm-hmm. You're gonna try out that lure. right?
Of course he is.
Well, if you guys insist.
In that case, you're in charge of finding dinner tonight.
Suddenly enemies.
What can I say?
Try to hit him from behind.
Here goes nothing! Yeah, you would hit him.
Alright, where the frack is our car?
Back to it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's go.
I do swear you were capable of, like, changing the colors for all of the chocobos independently, though. Because, like, I remember running a chocobo, like...
Breeze feels good.
Indeed.
I remember running a party of chocobos with my whole party. One was red, green, blue, and yellow, right? Like the video game colors.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know. I don't remember how to do it.
Maybe you get to a high enough level on the chocobo, you unlock that ability.
Just do whatever.
Maybe.
Not helpful.
Doesn't seem right, though.
Thanks for the ride.
Meet again.
I like how even Ignis is, like, talking to them, like... He tells them that they'll meet again.
He's not heartless, he's just autistic.
Alright.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
You haven't seen Community, have you, Tyler?
Nope.
Yeah. Have you heard anything about it?
Not really.
It's one of those shows that's kind of hard to describe because it doesn't have a super overarching plot. It's sort of just one of those shows where a bunch of characters who are assholes come together and make each other less of an asshole as a result. You know what I mean? Right? Because, like, even if I tried to describe the
characters, The Office.
Yeah, basically. Even if I tried to describe the characters to you, I couldn't do it and feel good about it because, like, they're not good people. But, like, you know, collectively they help bring out the good in each other and stuff and stifle the bad. Though there is an exception. There's a character in Parks and Rec called not Parks and Rec. There's a character in Community called Pierce, who I just objectively hate. Like, he is one of the worst characters that I've ever seen, and it's not even because he like fills a like it's not like Kokichi hate where like he's a really competent character and I hate him because of the
role that he's in.
Yeah. Pierce is an old man who's extremely racist, sexist, misogynistic, ableist, xenophobic, like everything.
Just all of the things.
Oh yeah. Like one of the first things he says the moment he makes a screen entrance is to like, you know, try and like hit on one of the other female characters just immediately. there's a Muslim character called Abed who he literally constantly calls Abed because he won't pronounce it the proper way, like just at all. There's so much. Oh, I hear frogs. Something tells me this quest up these stairs is going to be about frogs, huh? There she is.
Hi.
Looky here. If it isn't you boys again, come to offer your support for my research, have you? Well, how very heartening.
No, we're not here to...
Now, it just so happens I already have in mind what I need you to fetch me this time. Off you go now.
Nice try, Noctis.
Yeah, you weren't gonna say no anyway. Like, there was no point. Also, I looked up the thing about chocobo colors to see if there was a way to change the others, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the article that's all about changing chocobo colors, it's like, if you're ready to get your bromance on, you'll want to read up on all of Mike's Final Fantasy coverage, including a big list of tips and tricks, the juicy details on gay Noctis Prompto fan art, and fishing on a guide to fishing. Like, okay, I want all of that, thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ, alright.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you could take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Oh, Steve.
Searching for super seafood? Look no further than Mother of Pearl in Golden Key. The ferry may be out of service, but the head chef assures me the fishing boats still haul in their daily catch. Why sail to Altisha when freshness is a short drive away? Head chef Katura Arland let me sample a few dishes. And it's true, fresh fish makes for fine eats.
Running low. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. I'm willing to bet you're hungry.
I am.
Yeah, can we learn anything else?
What can I tell you about?
Tell me a little bit more.
Yeah.
When you're ready, I'll take your
Same
order.
things as always.
These suckers are trouble.
Oh, I don't want to pick up any of these. These are level 38. No, thanks.
Thank you.
No,
Just pick them up.
thank you. No, because then they'll spawn. They don't spawn until I pick them up. I don't want to accidentally run into those in the wild. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we both have the music in our head, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
It's bedtime.
I'm a sucker for some honky tonk harmonica,
Is that what that is?
basically.
Ba, 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 ba,
Proper honky tonk would have some more drum, bass, maybe a violin, but harmonica is a good start.
Hey.
Nailed it. Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
What did you nail? Oh, whatever.
Hey, isn't that...
Grass.
What?
Just my imagination.
Yeah, see, this is like there
It's
must
Gladio
be something.
again.
There must be something in this image.
There's a
right?
shiny on the right. Like in the middle of the right. Up right above the fence.
That might be a shiny. I'm not sure. It's very far away.
I think it is. I think it's a shiny.
That's a
Hey, look at
good
the fishing
image.
buddy.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh.
Aw.
We have to.
Yeah, we got him. This big creature ass. There's Gladio again. Prompto, please. Aw. It's cute. We give that one.
You want to keep that one?
Yeah. I like his little smile. Oh.
All right.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Yo.
Hey.
Hi. Morning.
I like how they're saying hi like they didn't fuck before they come out of the fucking caravan. Is that too far? Is that too far?
No.
Okay. No, I didn't think it was.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all like me in that I literally say hi every time I see someone, no matter how many times I've seen them that day.
Yeah, right. Like, you both, like finish fucking, one of you goes in the shower, then they come out and you're like, hi.
Hi.
We just...
Like, I was cooking dinner yesterday, and my uncle walks by me to go out, and I'm like, hi. And he's like, hey. And then he leaves, and he comes back in. I'm still cooking, and I'm like, hey. He's like, hey. And he goes in, and then he goes back out again. I'm like, hi. And he's like, hey. Ability points. You start fishing, it's just
Yellen had tall woman bonus. I'm reading those messages as well.
Yeah.
Because unlike other games, I can alt-tab on this fucking game and have it still play.
Well, that's good.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes it is.
I know we've definitely answered that before.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think you're right. By the way, I know that when we're not having that conversation out loud as just in the artifact chat. But no, you're right to be wary of the short character models in Genshin possibly being underage, because the vast majority of them are.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Or at least they're like close enough where you're like, I feel like if I justify it with that they're not underage, it's still too close.
You're missing the point entirely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that they look 17, that they look 16, because they're 18.
Yeah.
Like, I would say Kuki definitely isn't one of the short characters that's under it. She's definitely like a grown-ass woman, right?
Yeah, she's definitely an adult. She's just short.
But
because like she went to law school, she's a licensed chef. She's done too much shit to still be underage.
But like, yeah, you're right to be wary.
The answer is more than 0. That's already too much.
Yeah. I wouldn't wish that knowledge on my worst enemy.
My worst enemy probably has that knowledge.
Yeah.
That's why they're my worst enemy.
Fair enough. Anyway, we're gonna go see the Disc of Corthus, and then we're finally gonna go head up to Lestalem and see Gladio's sister.
Yeah.
Guys, check that out.
The Empire.
Oh?
What are they doing here? Playing king of the castle.
Huh.
Nice weather. And the game begins.
Huh.
Oh. Hey. Let's take out this Imperial base, I guess, since we're here. While we're in the area.
It's time.
This one's just for you.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Ooh, okay. Oh, come on, of course.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Please don't stomp on our car.
Just whacking at that machine.
Jesus Christ, alright. Stumpy boy. Well, I know what to do here. It's kind of hitting us hard.
Oh.
That takes care of him.
It does for the time being, at least.
A car! Maltese!
Hell yeah!
Magnificent.
So,
Oh, hey.
we hitting
Yeah.
Lestalem soon?
Soon. Yeah.
Now, actually.
Stalin works for me.
Thought we were going to the disc.
We've kept Iris
That's
waiting
what.
long enough.
That's where we. That's this.
Oh.
We can't go any further because of the Imperial Gate.
Ah, I see. So we did the Ignis thing, which was going to the disc and getting stopped at the gate, and now we're going to Lestalem.
Yeah.
Then do a Yui.
Now we're doing. Yeah, we did the Prompto thing with Chocobos, now we did the Ignis thing, and now we're doing the Gladiator thing, which is also the main story. I still can't believe fucking Eris called us and not Gladio.
I'm telling you, that is a perfectly normal sibling thing.
Uh-oh.
Like, siblings simply be like
us. Behind us. Say.
that. Nice. Bye-bye. Yeah, I assure you, that is perfectly normal sibling behavior. Like, if I wanted to get a hold of my brother and tell him something, I would not call him.
Why?
Well, because he doesn't answer his phone, for one.
That's
and also
different.
just because it's funny. Like, that's just, like, siblings just be like that sometimes.
Pardon me.
Do, 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 do. Okay.
Ugh.
I was thinking about why don't
Boys.
well, yes, but also why Hoyoverse doesn't just like put their ages in their profiles so we don't have to guess. But then I was like, oh, because then they'd have to put like 6,000 or whatever is Zhongli's, and it would erase any like question of who the Geo Archon is if you're not that far yet.
Would they?
I don't know.
Why would they have to do that?
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
I don't know. I would assume that they'd want to put the accurate ages.
Why?
Put like fucking 300 for Albedo or whatever. However old he is.
For real though, why? Like, they could just put whatever age they want.
Wow.
They could change
That's
it
true.
based on your location in the story.
They could.
They could set question marks for characters that are ambiguous.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't
They
enjoyed the
could.
city life in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
they could
Do you
do
trust
whatever.
Hoyoverse to be able to do that though?
Yeah, they do whatever they fucking want.
They could indeed, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No. Oh my God, Ignis!
Ignis! That was a person!
Hot out here.
Also, that was a shitty parking job.
Well, the person got in the way.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure
Ignis!
suitable accommodations nearby.
Well, I guess he's technically in the lines, but that we'd definitely call that an asshole parking here.
Mm-hmm. Whoever parks here is gonna be so fucking annoyed at us.
Or they'll park as close as possible to our car just to fuck with us right back.
Also, we ran over someone.
Yeah, that too!
Have a look at
What
this
the
note.
fuck,
about it?
Ignis? Yeah, what, Ignis?
Yeah.
What, Ignis? Have a look at what?
What now?
Lord knows.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
We're in a straight up city, also.
Love the lighting.
Yeah. This ain't Final Fantasy X. There's no apocalypse.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, like, we're in a straight up city. It looks cool.
I'll knock this. Alright, this is the worst thing in the game. Here we go.
Hello? What? You don't like buying cup noodles?
No.
Care for a cup
Oh, I
noodles?
guess maybe not. It doesn't happen now then.
Thank you. See you later.
Gladiolus has a cup noodle quest. And it literally is just an advertisement for cup noodles.
Of course.
One hell of a crowd.
Okay, my brain. I heard that guy say something very different to heard my wife got a promotion.
What did you hear?
I don't know if I want to say it.
That makes me nervous.
I know! It makes me nervous that my brain thought it. Especially because he was, like, saying it in such a... like, heard my wife got a promotion, congratulations! Like, or heard your wife, sorry. Can you think of a word that sounds pretty similar to the word promotion, that is a very sensitive and touchy subject for for women and people who can give birth?
Yeah, I got it.
Congratulations!
Well, I mean, if it's that, like, good for her.
Like, it is.
If it was that easy.
If that's what they needed.
Yeah, and if it was that easy, that it's just like, oh, she got one.
But at the same time,
good for them.
My brain.
But
Why?
also,
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
A lot of tremors lately.
you should texted him then.
Right, because maybe, Tyler, just maybe you're the weird one here, and actually siblings just talk to each other.
But she called Noctis instead of Gladiolus.
Some refreshments.
Noctis's
might like him.
obituary was, well, that one's true, but Noctis's obituary was pasted all over fucking the world.
But also, her brother is his bodyguard. You'd think if anyone knows he's dead, it'd be him.
Listen, I'm not here to debate with you.
And also, you'd think if Noctis was dead, Gladiolus would also be dead. Because, in theory, you'd have to kill Gladiolus to get to Noctis. That's his job.
Well.
So, should also be concerned about the potential death of Gladiolus.
Let's eat something.
Just a moment, please.
Yeah.
Because that looks really good. Oh, you know what that is? You know, I know what that is. I've actually seen this recipe before. There's a way that, I don't know what culture it is, but they cook rice with, like, a boiled chicken in the same water. So it's like the chicken sort of gets, the chicken infuses the flavor with the rice. And, like, it doesn't, like, boiled chicken isn't appetizing, obviously. It's, like, you know, not a high culture, it's not a high cuisine food, but it's, like, it just makes me think of that, because you can see the skin on the bird in the background. It is, like, I want to describe it as grey, but that doesn't sound like a very appetizing way to describe it. But it's, like, that's how you'd serve it.
Uh-huh. Nice.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Oh my god, Ignis, you look disgusting.
When's the last time you've had a shower, buddy?
Can we rely on you?
Hell yeah, you can.
I look forward to the good news.
I'll take these
Best
two.
of luck.
Another one is
That
too
is just
high.
a ghost.
That's a bomb.
Ah.
I look forward to the good news. Don't take any chances.
Yeah, this is Lestalem is what.
What about it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what Screenix thinks graffiti is like?
Too hot.
That's adorable.
You can say that again.
Like, is that what Screenix thinks graffiti goes like?
That's adorable.
Where's the fucking gang signs or the fucking numbers asking
Or
for a
even
good
just,
time?
I was here.
Or I was here. Like...
You want to take off Noctis's jacket so he quits complaining about the hot
He's like
heat.
done it once. It's only really hot over here in over map. There we go. It's only really hot over here in the Hammerhead region. It's actually quite temperate in the rest of the world.
Okay.
Yeah, because the rest of it was like forests and stuff. That over there is like deserty plains.
Charming town.
Whoa! Did you feel that?
Oh?
You mean the earthquake?
Uh-oh. It's like a Harry Potter Chosen One headache.
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, at least he's actually talking to them about it instead of doing the thing where no, nothing happened. Hey.
No, it's fine. Nothing.
There you go, you can read it.
Cosmogony! The Covenant. The earliest accounts of covenants are found in ancient tomes dating back to the time of the cosmogony, some 2 millennia ago. Am I pronouncing that right?
Who knows?
Alright. According to such tomes, the rites are a means by which the oracle summoned forth the gods, that she might make the will of mortals known unto the divine.
You ask me if
So
he's
she's-
pronouncing these things correctly all the time. How would I know?
I don't know. Like, maybe it's a Final Fantasy staple and one of the other Final Fantasies pronounced it.
Nope. You've played... So, Tyler, as of this Final Fantasy, and like maybe 1 or 2 of the other PSP ones, you've played every Final Fantasy in which characters pronounce things. Oh dear. Yeah, as of this Final Fantasy, you will have played every Final Fantasy, basically, that pronounces things. I just want you to keep that in mind.
Okay.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered, you guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
You are a child.
We have catching up to do.
That is a child, yes.
Mhm. Hello, young one.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Another child.
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Oh, I thought
Please
the
excuse
child
my
was Jared.
grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
He's being funny polite.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
Mm. Sit.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating.
Oh, I forgot
A
Reggie
lot of
Drago was there.
outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
Ignis, take
You
a
know,
shower.
If there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah,
You can just splash water on your face.
what?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
I like your outfit. It's very cute.
Yeah, very hot topic. But I mean, so is everyone's.
Yeah. But, like, that's especially a hot topic. Like, a lot of people associate just anything black with Hot Topic, but that's, like, really Hot Topic.
Yeah.
You doing good, Prompto? Sparkle.
That's a cool shot.
What? Why were you so far away from the battle while the battle was happening, Prompto?
He's a person who uses guns. Why do
That's
you
fair.
think?
He's usually so close.
But yeah, that's a cool shot.
Well, that's you wanted to get a picture of Prompto's ass all those other times.
Gladiator's ass. Yeah, this is a good shot. I
Yeah.
kind of want to keep that.
Nice. Ooh, there's Ignis ass. What a rarity. Aw.
And we have to keep this shot, obviously.
Yeah, we have to keep the photo spot photos.
Yeah. Oh.
We have to keep the selfies.
And there's Eris.
There she is. We can keep that one. She's pretty. All right. Next morning. Hopefully nothing dramatic happened overnight.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Obviously.
Sure, yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
I can think of at least one reason why not.
Why not?
I don't want to give her the wrong idea. She seems, you know.
You are not gonna like this then.
Follow me. Right this way. It's even more beautiful out here at night.
I feel like I now understand what Yahtzee meant when he said, a girl who wormed her way into the position of being a love interest against my will.
We haven't seen that much of her yet. Oh my god. Okay.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Well, I act interested. I like that implies that either one would be a lie, though.
All these shops.
Yeah, right. What is he actually thinking?
I guess it's up to us, because we're him, so.
Right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Do I?
Okay, calm down.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power
Clothcraft.
plant.
Okay, well, go. Oh, am I supposed to lead the way to this one? Alright. Well, we're going at my pace then.
Sprint.
Yeah, she's having trouble keeping up.
Sprint. Sprint.
Yeah, Ignis
She
is
has
actually...
very little health as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Ignis is the
Power
power
plant,
plant.
the driving force behind Lestalem's prosperity.
Huh.
But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Express concern.
Why?
Why do women do all the work?
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool,
That's
actually.
not what I meant.
Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook.
That just seems kind of cool.
Also, we just talked to a male waiter, shopped from a male shop, slept in an inn, ran by a dude. That's literally not true.
Yeah. Unless you mean just specifically at the power plant, it's run by all women.
Or
like
like-
everything is women.
Or like by work,
like-
you mean like hard labor, not just like...
Or
running
like government
shops.
positions.
Yeah.
Like maybe.
I just think that's hilarious. It's literally wrong.
Yeah. So just seems strange.
I'm a city girl.
Like I would argue for equality either way.
Noctis is fucking uninterested.
Yeah, that's it.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Think food, think Fall Star.
Hi.
Man, Ignis is... Never mind.
Thanks for choosing Fallstar.
I was gonna be like, Ignis is gonna learn so many recipes, but no, I already had everything.
Would he still learn recipes if you buy shit when he's not here?
I mean, probably.
Where are the boys?
They said already, they were walking with Talcott.
Oh, right.
Hegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. Imagine taking one for Noct.
What?
This almost feels like a date.
Yeah.
I'm engaged. Let's deny that. It's not a date. We're literally just walking.
What? No, not at all.
Would it kill you to play along for once?
Why should I have
Probably
to?
at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
Yeah, that's, let's not.
Would it kill you to play along? What? Why? I've established my boundaries.
No, but my boundaries are love me.
You dream of driving the open road, but what drives you? Passion, power, Koenig's oil. Stop by your local Koenig station and ask for Koenig's oil.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Alright.
The rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Well, I'm convinced.
Sounds good to me. Excuse me? Claudio, unless your sister's trying to take me hostage. She's trying to trap me in a relationship via societal pressure to
Look at
not
this.
upset her.
Look at this.
Long live the Oracle.
What kind of graffiti is that?
That's... Yeah, you usually don't see graffiti that are like, the cops are cool!
Yeah.
See if the others are back. Haven't had
Yay
fun
for
like this
government.
since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
You're still a kid. Make light of the subject, I guess.
It's hard work babysitting. Better bring the fellas next
Ha!
time.
What do you mean babysitting? Talk about ungrateful.
Talk about literally a childish response.
The thing I got to
Proving my point.
It's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
It's macaroni.
Alright.
It's just macaroni art.
Hey, look at that. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs. Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the
Ooh.
tip, Talcott.
You are welcome.
Yeah, let's do that.
This sounds dangerous. Will the four of you be all right?
Yes, we will.
That's kind
Bye.
of our thing. You are a child.
Yeah, I never liked that scene.
Not only am I engaged, but I also have 3 boyfriends. So, thanks but no thanks.
Hey boys, I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours.
Do I look rough and ready?
If you're not busy,
Has Ignis not showered yet?
my farm and bring back some produce. Was about to send a request to Hunter HQ when you showed
Where
up.
the fuck is he?
Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
Alright. Noctis is so unable to say no to people who ask for help that, like, literally people can just pull him off the road and be like, can you do this for me?
Oh, this single ingredient costs 5,000 gil. Holy shit.
I think that's just a... that... Keeps... Oh no, that is just that's just a really expensive ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. For some reason I thought, like, it looked like a meal. So I was like, I think that's just a meal.
No, that's just unlocking
That's
this
the-
and the meals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, get the less expensive ones.
Thank you kindly.
Can we sell some things?
Probably, but I don't like selling stuff in this game.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh,
Excuse
child?
me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You see, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels. Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse.
Jesus
If
fuck.
you
All
meet
right.
him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
All right.
Alright.
That's
Okay. I like the cut of your jib,
Hey,
kid.
brother. You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
Yeah. What about
Sure
it?
do.
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by monsters, you see, and the driver had to ditch it.
That sounds sus as hell, but you got it.
Wait, what? Why does it sound sus?
Have yourself a good
Oh, because I, like,
That
that
was a
just
different
brought to
person
mind.
talking.
Yeah. That just brought to mind, like, GTA, the delivery vans that drive cash around that you can just run into on the road and you can, like, raid them.
Huh.
So I just thought, like, this sounds like potentially it had cargo that is not yours.
With a new recipe.
Nice.
Taste test for you.
So now you've run it off the road, but you need someone to collect it. Excuse me?
Welcome, welcome. Remind me,
Welcome,
what was
welcome.
it you liked again?
Oh, Gamma wants me again. Alright, I'll be right back.
Here in Lestalem, we like our weather hot and our food hotter. We would welcome the help. Be careful, eh? All right, we're counting on you.
Too hot to move.
Certainly not your average little boy.
A little bit too much brass for that.
That's how I imagine you used to be, Iggy.
I wasn't, I assure you.
Can you believe this crowd?
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Hey, buddy. Got a moment?
What is it?
I could use a little help restocking. It's low volume stuff, too small for wholesale. I ask my customers all the time. How it works is I tell you what I need and you bring it when you can. Simple, right?
Alright.
Hello.
This sucks, but just as you came back, my body decided I need to pee. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Na-da-da. Na-da-da-da-da. Welcome, stream, to the Only Tyler show, where it is only Tyler for a little bit. I have a Frosty. I was disappointed that I didn't get a Frosty earlier. My grandma gave me her Frosty because she knows I was disappointed that I didn't get my Frosty. So that's good. That's cool. Excited about that. I did already finish my food though, so you know. I do wish I could have had some of my nuggets left so I could dip them. Because no matter what Aretha says, dipping chicken nuggets in Frosty is good. It's good soup. Because it's the sweet and salty, you know? But not quite salty, it's just the sweet and savory. Do, 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 do. Oh, Leo's taunting his followers again. It is so funny.
I can hear you
I
talking.
live for this
What are
shit.
you saying? OMG. What are you saying, bro? What were you talking about?
Leo's taunting his followers again. It's so funny.
Leo is taunting his followers?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Leo is like semi-popular on Tumblr, has a lot of followers, and occasionally, one of the things that he's sort of known for is getting really close to posting a specific ship, but like not quite there. So like anything that's even close to that, like everyone will be like, Leo, what are you doing? And so he likes to taunt them by like making jokes about it, but then pulling back and be like, nope.
Right.
So it's another round of that. He's taunting them.
Bread fresh out of the oven.
What's the ship he's dangling over your head?
It's difficult to explain.
Oh my god, okay.
That's part of the reason why it's one he doesn't want to commit to doing, because it's complicated.
Uh-huh. Soul soup.
Soul soup.
Oh, this is
Chicken
actually a
soup
really
for
good
soul.
one. This is actually a really good one. I'm gonna get that and see if Ignis can learn
Serve
it.
it up in a jiffy.
Nom nom. Nom nom. I actually don't like soup, but nom nom anyway.
Nah.
Thank you.
Oh. Could you just keep ordering it? Well, I mean, obviously you can't afford to, but like...
What would the goal be in ordering it over and over again?
Ignis to learn it.
Not every recipe is learnable, and if it can be learned, he'll learn it the first time you order it.
Oh, it's not a chance thing?
No.
Oh, careful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the Crown city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could, huh?
You're sweaty.
Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? Because I need people. What do you say? The job's
This brings to mind, why does the Crown Prince not have more cash on hand?
Depends. What's the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One
Pronto.
from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We already got one.
We got a camera.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We got that whole
Don't worry,
photography
we
thing
definitely
down.
got, yeah.
Maybe we should have
My little slut here is a level 5 photographer.
Something suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
When has being sus ever stopped us?
Alright, we're gonna sleep the night away? And then we're gonna go get that sword in the waterfall, yeah?
Gosh.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Excuse me? Caius?
I understand. We look forward to serving you next time. The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
No, Caius. This is Caius.
I understand.
Listen.
We look forward to serving you next time. Welcome back. Will you
It's
be
Caius,
retiring
right?
I think. I can hear what you're hearing.
We look forward to serving you next time. The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
That's Caius. You're gonna look it up, aren't you?
I can definitely look it up if you want.
Actually, Prompto's a level 6 photographer. Baby boy just leveled up.
Oh, good for him. Well.
Tyler?
Yeah? Did you want me to look it up now? I tuned back in because I thought we were going to look at pictures, but I can look it up right now.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you to tune back in for. You haven't said anything.
I said well, because I have no thoughts.
Okay.
Oh.
Now that's what I call a good shot.
Is it?
It looks like Noctis is kind of like half dabbing.
Well taken.
I don't think any of these are worth
Of course
keeping.
you think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good. Had fun though.
Alright. Oh god, I have a lot of quests in this list. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da 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 bum.
Caius Ballad's voice actor is Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien does not have any voices in Final Fantasy XV.
Interesting.
Thank you kindly.
You kindly.
Gotta do some healing somehow.
Come again.
We're out of money though. Lucky we just got a quest to take some photos. Oh, that's right, Ignis ran over someone.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Oh my god, Noctis. Look at him.
What an irresponsible little shit. Slam on those brakes. Ignis didn't even apologize for that one.
No, he didn't.
He was like, you should have known better. Attaboy.
You recognize this?
Nope.
Now do you recognize it?
Maybe. Oh, yes.
It's the normal battle theme for 13, but it has a little extra long intro because it's supposed to be the battle theme that plays when the battle theme starts playing before a battle, like when the enemies are introduced in a cutscene, you know what I mean?
Ah.
Or it might just be the opening theme, actually. Like, you know, when Lightning does all that cool shit in the train.
Yeah.
It might be that, actually.
Should be a nice change of pace.
All right.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
My legs.
Plays the fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia theme song.
That's the
gang breaks its legs.
That's the hold on. That's the that's the, you know, the that's that,
No.
right? No?
No. I think it's. I don't actually know what it is.
I thought it was the, you know, the one.
But the meme for the Always Sunny theme being played is just the like, this definitely isn't gonna happen. This happens, and then the theme starts playing. Like that's what the episode is called or whatever. The gang has this happen to them.
I don't know what that is. I'm thinking of the meme like where, you know, they're doing something and and then it goes.
Yeah, that's to be continued. That's different.
Yeah, it goes safer.
I think I'm from an Eric Andre show.
You're good.
Better than good.
Good to go.
Got me some magic. Hello.
Now ain't this a coincidence? Us meeting up again. You here for the fishing? Because there's a fine prize skulking in these waters.
What prize?
The cherry comb trout. You need more than a good lure to take that wily beggar.
Like what?
Timing. He only bites at dawn and at dusk. If you want to catch him, you gotta play the waiting game. Want to have a go? There's another prize in it for you.
Sure, I'm in.
That's the spirit. You ain't afraid of a challenge. That attitude will take you far.
Dawn and dusk, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Well, it ain't dawn or dusk, so we'll be back later.
Well, we have a campfire here. If I wait till nighttime, what time does it wait for?
That looks like dusk to me.
Yeah, because it's red half moon. Or red half sun.
It's showtime. Respool the line before it's too late.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad.
We'll get a good
I
catch
definitely should be doing that, actually. Oh, that's it. Gotta be it right there. That massive redfish, right?
Just got him.
Probably, I imagine. Nice.
You've improved.
I didn't get the redfish.
Oh.
Alright.
Bless you.
Ease off on the reeling.
You did good.
It might now be too late, yeah.
Yeah, it's too late. Definitely too late now. The little rare dots went away.
They did indeed.
Oh well.
We can wait till morning. What time does it put us
Good.
in the morning? We might have more time,
I
right?
guess dawn.
Yeah, that's dawn.
Pretty dawny.
Half sun. That's gotta mean dawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a rare dot there.
Yellow dots are back.
Yellow doesn't mean rare, but I'm looking at the big yellow dot that has like an extra yellow circle around it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The little yellow dot means,
It's just a fish that we can't eat.
just means edible, but the...
No, blue is edible, I think?
No, blue is just a fish.
You can show a bit of emotion.
Yellow is edible, and yellow with a circle is uncommon edible.
Really? I thought it was blue that was edible.
No.
Let's try it. Let's catch a bluefish. Because I feel like...
I mean, I'm looking at the guide right here.
Okay.
And it says,
Okay.
little blue circle, fish. Little blue circle with another circle around it is uncommon fish. Gold is fish edible.
Fish, comma, edible.
Fish, parentheses, edible, close parentheses. And then there's gold circle with another gold circle. And that's uncommon fish. Parentheses, edible.
Yeah.
Close parentheses.
I got the trout.
So you did. So you did. Here then. This is for you.
You're
Whoa.
giving me a rod?
Unfortunately, it probably won't be better than the one I
Not just
currently
any
have.
rod either. Your fishing world just got
But it's still good for his hobby development and his passion.
real talent.
Yeah.
So keep up the practicing. Keep on improving.
It's really good for experience, these fishing quests, though. Butterfly Edge. That's the name of a weapon that Zidane can use.
Generous guy.
Yeah. Who gives?
Alright.
Nice.
I can just return the car instead of running
Wait,
back.
rods
Like,
like
I'm gonna start embracing...
They're talking, man.
Oh, well.
Can't be underestimated.
Okay, I didn't miss too much of it. But yeah, I'm gonna start embracing some of the methods of quick travel because, like, you know, otherwise we'll be here forever. Right?
Isn't that the point?
To be here forever?
Mm-hmm. You said we could be here for a while if we do longer streams. You don't have to, but I like the boys.
Yeah, alright. If you're genuinely okay with me just playing the game, even if it doesn't mean advancing the story.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you're
Everything in
genuinely
order.
okay with that,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Worst case scenario, I zone out and think about their soulmate animals for a bit. Prompto would be a chocobo.
So all of them would just have a chocobo? The soulmate animal isn't based on the combination of people, it's just based on the other person you're soulmates with?
Yeah, so like, for example, Bennett and Razor. Bennett's spirit animal is representative of Razor, so it's a wolf.
Right.
So,
and Razor's spirit
if
animal
we're
would
assuming...
be representative of Bennett, which would be a rock to the back of the head.
So how about a breather?
Doink.
A rabbit, but close.
Oh, I get it, 'cause luck. Haha.
But also just because a lot of fics have him with the nickname Bunny, and I just like it.
Hello and welcome.
He's got those stupid bunny ears on the back of his collar. I don't know what they're for, but they're there, and they're cute. Oh, hey.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy XI music. Which makes sense, because there's a lot of
Final Fantasy XI is the...
There's a lot of
is
Final
the
Fantasy
one of the
XI.
MMOs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense then. You're not gonna get it? Can we not afford it?
No. Well, we can, I just don't want to get it.
Ah.
Right. Now, how do I get down there?
That'll just mean adding more songs that we don't care about to our shuffle list. Did you not want to grab that pickup?
This one?
No, there was one over you walked up to and then walked away from.
No, I was like looking like, how do we get down there?
Oh, well, there's one right by the...
Yeah.
So when the ground shakes, your brain aches?
Yeah, sort of seismic shock to the system. Curious.
Maybe it's because you're jumping around everywhere. You've got heat stroke. You're dehydrated.
Ow.
Maybe it's also because you keep breaking your leg. Maybe she just thinks I have a stroke and I handled it well.
Nice, okay. Open world asterisk game, I guess.
But yeah, like, so if we assume all 4 of them are all together, each of them would have an animal representing their like the other person. So like each of them would have 3 representing the other 3.
Fucking serious. Hello? Fuck you.
Hello?
Fucking spam calls.
Oh no.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit of a toughie. They're very high level.
I believe in you.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
God, I can't wait until my internet isn't based on a fucking phone data.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Up for more.
Keep on, Prompto.
Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. And done.
Worry about yourself.
prayers.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Ow.
Oh hey everyone, the Dragon's Bastille is live.
Yeah.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try
Recipe.
it.
Recipe.
What the fuck is this doing here? Midgar Zolom ass motherfucker?
Is that a snake?
Yeah.
Neat.
No, we're not fighting it. Like level 40 last time I remember. Fuck that shit.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What I'm trying to do!
I think it says, come in. Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend checks.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little Jill won't kill you.
Well,
I mean, even his outfit with a jacket has no sleeves. I think a little chill might kill him.
Like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice.
And there's our warm welcome.
You're up.
I'm impressed.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see how... Promptus is nearly full.
Down we go.
Whee!
Say your prayers.
Oh, we're definitely not going to be able to get back up that way.
Humans love deep pits. Let's get it over with.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Must be your mom.
Hi there, opening.
Yeah, we ain't getting up that way.
So much for a little chill. I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure, there's something.
I mean,
if we look.
like, even if it's not a royal tomb, this is still an ice cave behind a waterfall. There's gotta be something here, right?
For sure.
This is a JRPG. There wouldn't be nothing here. Of course, they don't know it's a JRPG.
What if they did?
Do they even have a Japan? I don't think they have a Japan.
They don't have a Japan in America, because that's not American enough.
They've got that neckbeard guy. I feel like they've got to have otakus. So they've got to have some equivalent. I know I'm horrifically like generalizing, but did Ignis just die?
Yeah.
No!
In one hit, no less.
That's a problem.
From a level 18 enemy.
Well, it helps that... Oh, hey, that's like a samurai, so I guess they do have a command. Oh yeah, that's a Ronin.
Yeah, but it's demon. I don't think they have a Japan. I just think they have a demon. Like I don't know what demons are.
Japan is hell.
Confirmed.
And on we go.
Yep.
Oh, that sounded weird.
Here we go.
Careful now.
Yes.
Careful.
Well, I am the one that kind of barged into him. It's kind of my fault.
Maybe I was saying that to you.
Nah, you weren't.
Be careful of Prompto. He's sensitive.
Alright.
Heading down a slippery slope in slip-sliding shoes? What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, even if you didn't have slip-sliding shoes, you'd still go slip-sliding.
Yeah.
That ice looks sheer. No amount of grip is going to help on that.
Not unless you have like a pickaxe.
Yeah, not unless you get those, like heavy-duty mountain climber boots that have the spikes in the bottom.
Yeah.
Like proper spikes.
Oh, well.
Whee! Oh, hello. You look fun.
Getting by. Prompto, you're up. Nice one, Prompto.
All right.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
No shit. Gladiolus, be especially careful here, because I know this your center of balance is off. Center of gravity is off those tits.
He just slaps you and you fall over.
I like to think he knows how big his tits are, so he's like, uh-huh. Like, he has to live with them. He has to deal with the back pain of having gigantic tits, so he has to know.
Everyone regroup. Right here.
Yep.
Get lost.
How's it look over there?
We might be
That's a big dog.
Say your prayers. Excuse me.
Must be.
What can I say?
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's try that again.
Oh, yeah.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Ow.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Hey, Prompto.
Your time has come.
Eyes forward.
Gladio.
Well, here we are.
Here goes
So, the glaive is through here?
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
Wee.
A fire one and an electric one, but no ice one.
God, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
I would figure because if a boss came up here, it'd probably be ice type, so you wouldn't want ice power anyway.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Got a cute whistle too.
Onward. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go.
Aww. Careful.
I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
We haven't been down here for that long, Prompto.
He's got no sleeves. Give him a break. He's cold.
Oh, this,
Hey.
Knock,
knock.
We're there.
That's...
Can it ever be?
Yeah. Yeah.
a mind player? Okay.
Don't die on me.
Right, as someone who doesn't play D&D, you wouldn't understand the significance of a mind player.
I can take a wild guess.
Yeah, I mean, the name?
Yeah. Doesn't sound pleasant.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's I'm in it. Yep.
Hmm. We certainly
I'm
want we're in it.
confused. Ow.
Are you like it flayed your mind?
Yeah.
Now you're attacking everyone else?
No, confused isn't as dangerous in this game as it is in all the other ones. In this game, it just makes me switch weapons randomly.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ow.
Does this mean you can go back outside? I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death, and yet we're very,
very much alive.
Third weapon, baby!
Baby!
Oh, that's a weird one.
Glaive.
I don't know what that is.
It's a glaive.
Sure, just repeat yourself.
Dab. Is that not jarring? Oh god, your eyes are so pretty. Oh, you just struck me right there.
Oh!
Omega.
We unlocked that! Yeah, it's Noctis' super mode.
Nice. Swords of the Wanderer.
It's actually kind of a big deal.
Like, Noctis is cold too. He's like, oof. Uh-oh. I don't think Noctis could hide the headaches from everyone, though, with how dramatic he is.
Noct, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What did I... Where was that?
I mean, that's the big-ass fucking tower we keep driving by.
Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis.
Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Okay. The Greyshire Glacial Grotto, a fabled waterfall cave tucked away behind the Calatine's Plunge. Oh, the water spilling forth from the Loch... Oh boy. From Loch Thryoses... Thryoses? Congealed caverns whose winding halls have vexed many an adventurer hoping to plumb their depths. A legendary sword connected to the royal family is said to slumber... Ignis, be careful. Said to slumber within the recesses of the cave, but its existence has not yet been confirmed. Although countless hunters have attempted to follow up on these rumors, the monstrous Midgardsammer slithering around the outside the grotto has served as strong deterrent. Also, the fact that you need a key to open the door. That helps.
They couldn't get in, is what it said.
They couldn't even get that far.
Yeah. Because, you know, the giant snake.
Yeah. The one that we just ran right by?
No, he wasn't even there because we had a hunt that took and the hunt spawned enemies in the same location, so it didn't spawn those enemies. So it didn't spawn the snake.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Speedrunner tactic.
Me? Yeah. Can't stand him.
Same here.
Well, the speedrun tactic is just to run past it.
Kidding aside, this could be bad.
So we'll just
Yeah, it's 54. We're not doing this.
Overhead.
Overhead?
Now? Do you guys want to deal with that snake? Have fun.
In this part of town, in this part of the year, this time of year, localized entirely within that area?
Can I see?
No. Oh. Oh my god, not this. Anyway. We should probably rest up here so that we're not driving at night.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Don't drive at night.
Wait, shouldn't you try to...
What's up?
Never mind. I was gonna say, shouldn't you try to sleep at Lestalem, because I imagined the inns there might be higher level. And you have like 8,000 XP right now.
Yeah, it might have been a good idea, but I don't know if I would have been able to make it there. That's all.
Skill level up. Yay. We are not making Ignis cook enough.
No, we are.
Ignis is just not getting a chance to flex his culinary.
Why? She's T-posing in the background.
What? She's T. Why is she?
Well, no, that's A-posing, technically.
Yeah. Also, there's like 3 identical children.
3. Hold on. I see
The blue one is recolored, but...
Well, that's not identical.
Nice. Another picture of Gladys. Okay. Fishing in the rain. I like how they pose for him.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not
Obviously, we saved the selfie.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good one, too. Photogenic with the waterfall in the background.
It's so pretty.
That's a really cool shot as well.
That is. Also, it's Gladiolus again.
Yeah.
Save it, save it, save it.
What?
That's literally nothing. Okay.
Look at you.
Gladiolus again.
That's like the fucking JoJo meme.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Gladiolus again.
And
Gladiolus. Getting electrocuted is Ignis.
Not bad.
Again.
Oh,
The sunset's pretty in this one, though.
Yeah, let's save that one.
He takes so many pictures of Gladiolus.
I'd suggest a drinking game where you take a shot every time he takes a picture of Gladiolus. But you'd fucking die. That would be a death wish.
That can't... It's just...
Yes, honey?
It's too consistent.
I know.
It's like how you pointed out that guy does the every time we talk to him, and I'm like, it can't be every time. It's just a lot of the time.
No, it's
every single time.
No, it is every time. Every time without fail. So what, maybe do you think this is a good time to pull up a My Immortal then? So we have something to do while we drive around and do all these quests?
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Why not?
My Immortal fanfic. My Immortal fanfiction Wikipedia.
Oh my god.
It's got a Wikipedia page.
Ah! You're sure it's not like a subsection of just a fandom? Not fandom.
The first line is, My Immortal is a Harry Potter-based fanfiction serially published on fanfiction.net between 2006 and 2007.
Oh, over a space of a year. They dedicated a year of their lives to that?
Yeah. Yep, this is a whole-ass Wikipedia page.
It's not like
about My Immortal.
It's not a page on just a fanfiction wiki detailing specifically My Immortal. It's a wiki about My Immortal.
My Immortal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
It's got a plot summary section.
No thanks, I don't want to summarize the plot. I want to go through wholesale.
It's so long.
Ah! Alright, look it up. Let's read it. Let's get into this.
I gotta find it. My Immortal Chapter 1.
Oh my god, how many chapters are there?
Okay, alright. Well, this one is a reposting, so it's not all of the chapters. Okay. Well, it is all of the chapters, but like the first chapter is just this saying, obviously I did not write this, it was published on the site 5 years ago, then removed. There are other copies, blah blah blah.
It was removed? Why on earth would it be removed, Kyla?
I don't know, do you want me to read this whole intro?
I'm curious as to why it was removed. Yeah.
Should be a nice change of pace.
There are probably other copies of this on fanfiction as well as other sites, but I thought I'd post it anyway. Those who remember My Immortal well should also remember that the first few chapters, 1 to 15, the first few are 1 to 15.
Mm-hmm.
Save the Legumes.
Yeah.
Were co-written with Raven, hence they were spelt better.
They were spelt better?
Yeah.
Not, like, perfectly, but just better?
Yeah. They were spelt better, etc. But don't worry, Raven leaves in chapter 16, which is where her character Willow gets expelled from Hogwarts.
Oh, that's a spoiler. Okay.
The copy on here, I'm pretty sure, is 100% the original version of My Immortal with no edits at all, outside of those by Raven, which were in the original.
Enough about the beans. Seriously.
Oh, Ponoctus. Alright, let's do it, Tyler.
Excerpt from Encyclopedia Dramatica. My Immortal is the most famous, notoriously bad fanfiction ever written, based very loosely in the Harry Potter universe, and featuring the blatant Mary Sue protagonist, Ebony, or oftentimes Eneby, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. It reads like a detailed list of everything a fanfic author could ever possibly do wrong, only taken to exaggerated, horrifying extremes.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Let's do it.
Alright. Chapter 1.
How many chapters, by the way? Do you know?
Let's see. 44.
Okay.
Well, be fair. This first chapter is like one paragraph and then 4 lines of dialogue. So they're short chapters.
Alright.
Okay. I'm reading the author's notes as well.
Please do. Give me the full... I need the full My Immortal experience. I need to be immersed in 2007's poor fanfiction
How do I
culture.
pronounce typos?
Okay. Phonetically. Just fully phonetically. If it still sounds like the right word, I still want to know though.
Okay. Alright. Chapter 1. Author's note. Special fangs, parentheses, get it cause I'm gothic.
Oh, no.
Parentheses, close parentheses. 2, the number, my GF, parentheses, ew, not in that way, end parentheses. Raven. Bloody Tears 666, which is the username.
Oh my God.
4, the number,
Oh,
helping me with the story and spelling.
The story.
The story and spelling. You, just the letter.
Of course.
Rock, no C. Justin, you are.
Yeah.
The love of my depressing life, you rock too. MCR rocks with an X. There's no indication that the author note has ended, but this is the beginning of the actual thing.
For all we know, that's canon, actually. That's just a canon part of the thing. That's just...
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair, parenthesis, that's how I got my name, end parenthesis, with purple streaks and red tips that reach my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee, parenthesis, author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here, close parenthesis.
Oh my fucking God. Do not take...
That was the first sentence.
Do not take Amy Lee's name in vain.
That was one sentence, Aretha. That was the first sentence.
Some people say I look like Amy Lee. Oh, do not take her name
Author's
in vain.
note. I love the author's note mid-paragraph.
What? Author's note mid-paragraph?
Yeah, like she says, a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee, parenthesis, author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here,
Oh, that
close
was the
parenthesis.
author's note.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Tyler.
I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. Why would you want to be related to him? Anyway.
Is he a bad person? I don't know if there's any drama.
No, like, why would you want to be related to him if you think he's a hottie?
Oh, yeah, no, that's, yeah.
No, Gerard Way is like, I think he's either MCR or Panic at the Disco, or one of those.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
MCR.
Well, yeah, probably, because, yeah.
MCR rocks with an
Yeah,
X.
with an X.
Anyway. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. So you're not a vampire then. I have pale white skin.
I suppose you could be a vampire.
Okay. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. Parenthesis, I'm 17. End parenthesis.
Wait,
I'm a goth. Parenthesis, in case you couldn't tell. End parenthesis. And I wear mostly black.
All the fucking parentheses! Oh my god, girl!
There's so many parentheses. Some of them are off the notes, some of them aren't.
Also, we're starting at 7th year?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's probably to make the adults she fucks slightly less, you know.
Yeah.
Everything in order.
Oh wait, there's fucking in this? Cool.
I don't know. I mean, if you think of, like, bad fanfic, there's gotta be, right?
Oh, what do you want Prompto to take more pics of?
Whatever you want, baby. You keep taking as many pics of Gladio as you want.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Of everyone equally.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
We'll continue taking pictures of everyone equally. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just imagine if you were like, if you say, take more pictures of Gladio, he'll just be like, you're right, I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing. The same thing.
Anyway, I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. We really don't need the whole outfit. Also, I wear mostly. You're wearing bright pink fishnets, really?
Welcome to the Crow's
That's a choice.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good one.
Nice.
I would suggest red.
I'm not much of a fashion person. Yeah, she's already got some red. Put more red. Like.
Yeah, if you're gonna be like gothic vampire, you really should go with red accents over pink. Anyway, I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put my middle finger at them.
You put your middle.
So that was the whole paragraph.
You put your middle.
Now we're at the dialogue.
You put your middle finger at them.
I put up my middle finger at them.
Oh, you put up your middle finger.
I'll be rooting for you.
I just like you put your middle finger at them.
Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was, ellipsis, additional period, Draco Malfoy.
Oh, of course.
The one who struck a deal with the shop in
What's up, Draco? I asked.
That's me.
Nothing, he said shyly.
The deal's still on.
Oh, they want to do the
It
thing.
is, but there's been a minor setback. Getting the
Getting the
merchandise is no
merchandise.
problem, but the delivery route, it's littered with old animal traps. Isn't safe to travel through there. I'm in the middle of removing the traps, but it's slow going. I'll say, would you mind lending me a hand?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright,
Remove traps. Okay. Nothing, he said shyly. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. Author's note. Is it good? Pulls tell me, Fangs. Chapter 2.
Oh, no, that's it? That's
That's it. That's how chapter 1 ends.
Hey, what's up? Nothing.
And then I heard my friends call me. Chapter 1 was a long description of what Ebony looks like.
Yeah.
And then we said hi to Draco, and then it ended. And that was it. Alright. Chapter 2. we should probably save this for the car rides when we really don't have anything to do, so I'm not, like, trying to pay attention to what's going on.
It's just combat.
Alright. Chapter 2. Author's note. Thanks to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the chapter.
Yep.
BTW, prep stop flamin' my story, okay?
What? Hold on. Say, can you what? That one again, please.
BTW,
Yeah.
like the acronym. Preps stop flaming my story, okay?
Preps stop?
Preps. Preps stop. Preps as in people who are preps, like addressing preps.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
When you're one of the like gothic emo outcasts, preps is anyone who isn't goth or emo, basically. It's like the mainstream, the normies. But like that before the word normies was more mainstream.
Right, so it's preps. Preps is normies, but also okay.
Yeah.
But specifically for the goth culture.
Yeah.
Okay. So a bunch of normies are flaming a story already.
Flaming the story, yeah.
It's still kind of hilarious. Alright. Before you continue, do you want to see what Armager is?
For a fight.
Yes, I do.
So you see that circle that's surrounding my little weapons in the bottom left? When it's full, I can do this. And now I have like crazy flashy weapons that I can do really fast.
You're using your ghost weapons.
Yeah, I am. I use all of them at the same time. Armager gets more powerful the more ghost weapons I have.
Oh, hi there, opening.
It's really powerful. There's even a secret, extra powerful version of the Armager that I can only unlock once I have all 13 weapons and I do a bunch of quests that lasts like 5 times as longer and involves me casting magic lasers from my fingertips. And no, I'm not fucking kidding about that.
But I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone.
It's so
But out
hard.
in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
Anyway.
Personally, I'd prefer the former.
Go ahead and
Do you think they gave Prompto a long distance weapon so he wouldn't be in the fray as much? To keep him safe.
Well, they gave... No. They gave... Prompto is just not in the fray as much because he has a long distance weapon. Like, I don't think... Are you asking if the developers were like, we love Prompto, so let's give him the long range?
No, I mean in universe.
I'm done. Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
Let me get this shot.
I already have one of
Love
these.
the lighting.
Didn't even mean to do that. That's the downside of jumping everywhere, is you accidentally interact with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Anyway, go ahead and continue.
Okay. By the way, prep stop flaming my story.
Yeah.
Okay. The next day, I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again.
Must have been a
There are dorms in Hogwarts.
You keen to pummel some
There's no like individual bedrooms.
Maybe that's
it's like group dorm.
Like maybe that's just what she means.
Whatever. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Alright, yep.
My coffin was black ebony and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to sleep. Imagine being in a hot pink velvet blanket. Like just that's all you see.
Also, I feel like I cannot stress enough that vampires don't actually sleep. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but like, let's move past that, right? Let's compartmentalize.
Also, black ebony, what? Ebony.
Ebony is a
like,
color.
It's a color. You're just saying it's black. What?
This is the area.
Ebony marble? Ebony wood? What is it made of?
Oh, God, I'd love something made out of ebony marble.
I think they think ebony is a thing.
Wouldn't it?
Maybe it is, but
no, it's not. No, it's
would
not.
sooner believe that I am correct.
No, it's not. It's not a thing. I would love to have, like, an ebony, like, marble kitchen countertop, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that'd be so gorgeous.
I think they might have been confused because ivory is both a color and also bone.
Yes.
Like, it's the thing.
You can have...
But ebony isn't.
Yeah. You can have ivory, you can't have ebony.
Yeah. Okay.
You can have
so,
ebony,
hot pink velvet, black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin. So I guess she just opened the door of the coffin and is just drinking blood in the coffin.
Yeah.
Like, she hasn't gotten out of it. So, I got out of my coffin and took of my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas.
Taken care of.
Assume she meant took off.
Yeah, of course.
Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on.
You put
Yes,
on...
it did say on twice.
Yeah.
I put on list of clothing on.
That's also not Hogwarts regulated fucking uniform.
Yeah, there's uniforms.
They have robes.
You also haven't told us what house you're in.
Oh, no, she's in Slytherin. There's no way.
Like 100%.
Ebony Darkness.
100%. But
what the fuck is her name again?
Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Oh, I need to tell you, darkness is spelled dark apostrophe NES. By the way. So it's Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Of course.
Also, Ravenway, 2 words. Ravenway.
Oh, Ebony Darkness...
Dementia Ravenway.
Okay.
That's why she says I'm not related to Gerard Way, because Way is one of her last names.
Oh, yeah.
Breeze feels good.
No. That you don't have multiple last names, you have middle names. Excuse me? Hold on.
She might have multiple last names.
Yeah, no.
Who knows?
Someone called Ebony Dementia Darkness Ravenway is definitely a Slytherin.
Like 100%. But also, she hasn't told us that.
Yeah.
We haven't established this. Anyway. So she's got... Also, she's so descriptive with her clothes, I'm surprised she didn't point out that she put on underwear as well. So I'm just gonna assume she's not wearing underwear.
Never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
There's bound to be some suckers out there.
Iris.
If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
Oh. Yeah, she definitely doesn't put any underpants on.
Right. Okay. Combat boots, black fishnets. Also, this outfit is a mess.
Yeah.
Black leather dress, pentagram necklace. Like silver? I'm gonna assume silver. But you're a vampire, so you shouldn't. But whatever. Pentagram necklace.
Well, no, it's
combat
Hot
boots,
Topic.
black
It's
fishnets.
fake silver, obviously. I gotta go selling real silver on Hot Topic.
I put 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears and put my hair in kind of messy bun. Okay.
So just like 4 different pierce holes? Because I'm like imagining like porn double stuffing, but like with pierced earrings, but with 4.
Yeah.
Like just 4 earrings into one.
Unclear. Also, with such detail for everything, you don't have like a description of some cool earrings. Anyway. Like no like upside down cross necklaces or whatever.
Obviously.
Cross fucking earrings.
It's gotta
anyway.
be that, but yeah.
My friend Willow, parentheses, author's note, Raven disses you, like the letter U, end parenthesis. Woke up then and grinned at me. So is she in your room? She's in our room.
Maybe in the coffin with us.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, no, because that's gross.
She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes.
Okay.
We're smelling a little fruity here.
Yeah, that's a little gay.
She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, comma, fishnets, and pointy high-heeled boots.
Just a black mini?
Just a black mini, comma, fishnets. I don't know if they're mini fishnets or if they're it's supposed to be a mini skirt and fishnets. But whatever.
Right.
We put on our makeup, parenthesis, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner, end parenthesis.
Lose the jacket.
OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly. Yeah, so, I said, blushing. Do you
You're a
like
vampire.
Draco? She asked me
No,
as we went out.
Hold on, blushing? He's
Also,
a
are they friends enough to be like BFFs and she doesn't know that she has a crush on Draco?
Hello there, boys. And
Like, they're in the 7th year. Surely this would have come up.
Yeah.
Surely this is not a new development.
Is Harry
Anyway.
Potter in this? I'm like really confused already.
I've read enough to know that Harry Potter is in here.
Okay.
Eventually.
Eventually.
But. Okay. Do you like Draco? She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. So they
Yeah,
are Slytherin.
Yeah.
But this is the first time it's.
Oh, hey, look at that. Look
Nice.
at that one.
I love that face.
Yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna save. While you're doing this, I'll be in charge of photos. Don't worry, I will save good ones, but I probably won't be as liberal as you.
Okay.
But I think that's for the good. So we only have 200. After all.
Do you like Draco? Out of the Slytherin common in the Great Hall.
Make tracks.
Yeah.
No, I so fucking don't, I shouted.
How reserved and emotionally calm, like a vampire.
Let's clean out all the old traps.
Yeah, right, she exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me. Hi, he said. Hi, I replied flirtily.
Yep. Okay.
Guess what, he said. No question mark there. So it's just, guess what, he
Guess
said.
what? Yeah.
What? I asked. Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade, he told me.
Oh, fuck
Oh
they are.
my fucking god.
God.
So that's like every one of them has a period in between.
Yeah.
So oh my fucking god, I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite band besides MCR. Well, do you want to go with me? He asked. I gasped.
Oh, hi there.
And that's the end of chapter 2.
OMFG.
Also, every time they do an ellipsis with a pause, it's always
4?
an ellipsis, so like the 3, and then one more.
It's 4. They do 4.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I'm trying to find these fucking traps.
The traps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
You see this Noct?
Oh!
You
I
see
believe
this,
in you.
Noct?
Propto, what?
Proctor found one.
Yeah.
That photographer's eye. Got you.
Yeah.
It's a good thing your jumping around isn't gonna randomly run into one and
I
get like
jumped right
trapped.
on one several times because I was interested. And nope.
Alright, so that's the end of chapter 2.
Okay, so far, what's happened in the story is...
So far, we entered Hogwarts. Draco said hi to us. Then we woke up.
And
we
Draco
got
said hi
dressed.
to us again.
And Draco said hi to us again and asked us to go on
A date.
go to see Good Charlotte at Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
And that's all that's happened.
And that's all that's happened. Very riveting.
Okay. Chapter 3.
Oh hell yeah! Let's keep on going. I wanna know what fucking Willow gets expelled for.
Thanks for your help.
Like I wanna see.
Oh no! It turns into a songfic!
To Lestalem soon.
It turns into a what?
There's lyrics to the song here.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
We'll get there. I looked ahead a little bit. Okay. Alright.
Please send Vina my regards.
Chapter 3.
Yeah.
Author's note.
Oh, of course.
We're always gonna start with an author's note.
Yeah, of
naturally.
course.
Okay, author's
Has
note.
any of these chapters had any differentiation between when the author's note ends and the chapter starts, by the way? Or have they all been author's note straight into the story? Okay, of course.
Yeah, it's author's note.
I had to check.
Yeah. Author's note. Stop flammin' the story preps. Okay, all caps.
Is she gonna complain about this every time? I love this.
Probably.
All right.
caps, preps with a Z.
Of course.
Otherwise, fangs to the Gothic Pupil, PPL.
Yeah.
For the number, the good reviews. Reviews spelt wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Fangs again, Raven, all caps, again spelt wrong. Fangs with an S though instead of a Z, so that's interesting.
Ooh, she's slipping.
Oh yeah, BTW, I don't own dis or the lyrics for the number good Charlotte. They spelled Charlotte wrong.
Can't even spell the name of the fucking band that they like correctly.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Anyway, Charlotte.
Alright.
Alright. On the night of the concert, I put on my... We're getting another outfit description. Are you excited?
Hell yeah!
Okay. On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Okay. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front.
With all this corset stuff. Hell
I think you just mean laces.
Vague.
I think you just mean laces.
I love vague.
A little bitch, you can't get to the point.
Yeah.
I put on matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot that these parts are in there. So, I guess trigger warning?
What?
For self-harm?
What? Hold on.
Trigger warning for self-harm.
Excuse me, Tyler? You wanna run that one by me?
She goes about it really casually, because this is just kind of like an emo thing.
Of course.
So trigger warning for self-harm.
Yeah, please.
But none of this is serious. It makes it worse. That's worse.
Yeah, no, it does. It does.
Okay. I felt a little depressed then, so I slit one of my wrists. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some GC. Yeah, it's really throwaway. Also, again, vampire.
That's disgusting.
Can't bleed.
No, they can. Have you? I didn't say vampires can bleed.
I don't think vampires can bleed. I guess it depends on the mythology you're going
Yeah,
by,
because like
but
there's
usually they don't have pumping blood, so they can't blush either.
No, there is no one set mythology for these fucks. Thanks to Twilight.
Right. So anyway, listen to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway.
Whoever this belonged to is real happy to know it's been found.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, Dave. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert.
How is she getting this stuff? Does she have a dealer?
Unclear. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt, parenthesis, they would play at the show too, end parenthesis, baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner, parenthesis, author's note. A lot faux cool boys were it, okay, end parenthesis.
Trying to justify boys wearing makeup. I guess that is 2007, right? So, in this day and age, who the fuck cares? But like back then, sure, right?
Hi, Draco! Exclamation point, I said in a depressed voice.
Everything in order. Yeah, alright.
What?
It's hi, Draco, in an exclamation point, and then I said in a depressed voice.
That one fucked me. That was whiplash. Hold on.
Are you ready for me to continue?
Alright, yeah, I think I'm good.
It only gets better. Hi, Ebony, he said back. We walked to his flying black Mercedes-Benz,
Oh my god.
parenthesis, the license plate said 666, end parenthesis, and flew to the place with the concert. You already established it's Hogsmeade, just say you flew to Hogsmeade. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs.
And drugs.
When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage. Does Good Charlotte have mosh pits? Are they rock enough for mosh pits?
I don't think so. Oh my god.
We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. And here's where they have lyrics to a Good Charlotte song.
Okay.
It's just some lyrics. It's just like the first 4 lines to a song. I don't know what song this is. I don't listen to Good Charlotte, so I don't know this song. But it's you come in cold, you're covered in blood, you're all so happy you've arrived. Or they're all so happy you've arrived. The doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom, she sets you free into this life. Sang Joel. So that's also narrated. Joel is, I presume.
Yeah, I presume as well. For what it's worth, I actually do listen to Good Charlotte, or like probably did / do, because I am emo as well, but like not.
I will note that this next parenthesis is clearly an author's note, but it's not labeled as an author's note.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Sang Joel, parenthesis, I don't own the lyrics to number 2, that song.
You already said
so, that. Yeah, but also, that's clearly an author's note, but not labeled as an author's note. So in universe,
yeah, in
Ebony
universe,
is just thinking
Ebony
that.
Is like, man,
we are just thinking that
great.
to ourselves.
I just don't own it.
I don't own the lyrics to this song.
This is not my song, but it's great.
Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad.
Oh, because Ebony thinks Joel is hot and not...
What's wrong? I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay, I don't like him better than you, all caps, I said. You is all caps.
Yeah.
Really? Asked Draco sensitively. And he put his arm around me all protective. Really, I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. I fucking hate that little bitch. I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. Okay, I feel like if the author's taking out some actual anger at...
Isn't Hillary Duff? Hold on, I feel like I know that name. I don't remember. I was about to say she's like the Paramore singer, but no, she's not. That's not Paramore.
I feel like she's probably like Joel's real life girlfriend, and the author is like one of those fans. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi there, open.
Anyway, I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went on really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert fees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back into Hogwarts. They're drunk. They're drunk driving now.
They're drunk.
But Draco didn't go back. They're drunk flying driving.
Yeah, there you go. They're drunk
even worse.
flying.
Also, they are high on cigarettes and drugs. They have smoked cigarettes and drugs.
And quote-unquote drugs, yeah.
They have smoked cigarettes and drugs, and they have drunk beer. And they are not driving. Anyway. But Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into, ellipsis, the Forbidden Forest. Chapter 4.
Oh my god. I wanna die.
That was actually the proper amount of periods for an ellipsis, though, that time. Very proud of her.
She's made progress. Good on her.
Okay.
I'm so proud.
Bingo. Found one.
Oh, this is it? Man, ore's a real bore. Hopefully the next one looks cooler.
Heliodor ore isn't like a bright, shiny rock like amethyst front though, but okay.
Shiny.
Just one more stone to go.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Anyway, keep going.
Alright, chapter 4.
Oh, yeah.
Author's note.
Of course.
I said S-E-D.
Oh,
Stop.
Oh, yeah. No, there it is. Stop fucking...
Do it.
Stop. S-T-U-P.
Stop.
Flaming okay. Ebony's name is N-O-B. All caps.
No! She cannot. That has to be ironic. She got it wrong in the same sense that she got it right. Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ebony's name is, all caps, N-O-B.
N-O-B. All caps. Nut Mary Sue, okay. And Sue spelled wrong.
With... Oh...
Nut Mary Sue, okay. Okay is also in caps.
Yeah.
How far are we going?
Draco is so in love, all caps, with her that he is acting different. So that's the explanation for the OOC behavior.
Well, yeah, but that's, like, I would never, like, question things being out of character. That doesn't bother me. But, like...
I like, as soon as I started with my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, I would have been like, okay, things are gonna be a little OOC from here.
Yeah, right?
That's, like, par for the course.
Nice.
In fact, honestly, I think it'd be more boring if... in fact, I don't think the... I think, like, that's the point of fanfiction. Like, you don't make fanfiction to make the characters do the things that they would do, right?
I mean, technically every bit of fanfiction is out of character because what's in character is what they did in canon.
Right. I suppose you could argue that fanfiction that puts characters in a different, like, situation or location is exploring what the character canonically would have done in that situation. But, yeah.
Okay. So in love, all caps, with her that he is acting different. Spelt wrong.
Uh-huh.
So many things spelled wrong.
You don't hurt it.
Yellow
Day, D-E-Y, new, N-U, each other, before, as in the letter B and the number 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the author's note. We still have no differentiation between when the author's note ends and when the story begins.
Of
but
course.
Here we go. Draco, I shouted, all caps. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh! Oh no! Bad things!
We haven't done it. We're still just flying to the Forbidden Forest.
Oh. Okay.
Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously.
Wait, you just stopped it in the middle of the air? Because it's flying.
I presume he landed, but it's not stated. So,
okay, so now they're flying in the middle of the air.
Let's assume that.
Yeah.
What the fucking hell? I asked angrily.
Why is she angry?
She's curious, but she's also angry. Ebony, he asked. What? I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes, parenthesis, he was wearing color contacts, end parenthesis.
Alright.
Which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness, and then suddenly I didn't feel mad anymore.
Depressing sorrow and evilness.
Yep. And then, ellipsis. Suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately.
What?
I'll read it again.
Yeah.
And then, ellipsis. Suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately.
Okay, one more time.
And then,
ellipsis. Alright, following so far.
Suddenly, just as
Yep, I'm still with you.
Draco kissed me passionately.
No, now you've lost me. Are we both collectively having a stroke every single time you try to read that sentence?
Maybe he just thinks I had a stroke and I handled it well. Anyway, he kissed me passionately. Draco climbed on top of me and we started to make out keenly against a tree.
Oh, keenly.
Don't know how you make out keenly.
And also on top of him, but also against a tree.
Yep. He took of my top, and I took of his clothes. I even took of my bra, so we are wearing a bra. We didn't establish that, but we are wearing a bra.
Oh yeah, baby. Hold on, let me take off my clothes.
I even took of my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time.
Hold on. Not his thingy. Are you fucking serious?
That's the sex scene.
That's the sex scene. He put his thingy in my you-know-what.
Into my you-know-what. And we did it for the first time. Oh, I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm.
You was beginning to get...
I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere and my pale body became all warm. And then, ellipsis with one additional period. Yeah? Do you want to say something?
That's not how... I get warm. That's not...
You don't have blood circulation. You're a vampire. We've established this. Anyway. Pale body became all warm, and then, ellipsis, additional period. What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers, with no C? All caps.
And that's the end of the chapter, I'm guessing.
No.
No!
It was, ellipsis, additional period, no space, Dumbledore.
Oh, can you read the line that he said out again? Hold on.
What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers? No C. All caps. Also, no punctuation except for an exclamation point at the end.
What? That's not dumb.
And that's the end of the chapter.
Oh, okay.
It was ellipsis, additional period, no space, Dumbledore. Oh, okay, all right. God, I wish we could read the original and I could see if there were comments on the chapters.
Oh my god, that's such a shame.
All right. That was chapter 4.
Yeah, of course.
Chapter 5. Okay. Author's note. You want to guess what this author's note starts with?
For the love of God, stop fucking...
She wouldn't say for the love of God. She's gothic, Aretha. Come on. Okay. Stop, all caps, flaming. If you, the letter, flam, no E, it means you're a prep or a poser, no E. The only reason Dumbledore, spelt wrong, swore, spelt wrong, is cause he had a headache, spelt wrong. Okay, and on top of that, he was mad at them for the number having sex, 2 X's.
Oh, this
P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good reviews, spelt wrong.
Not updating until.
Until I get 5 good Let me see, how would I pronounce this? Revows?
Oh god.
Revoiws. Revoice.
I'm not updating.
I'm not updating. Dumbledore swore is cause the only reason. The only reason.
That can't. It has to be.
Everything in
It
order.
has to be ironic.
It has to be. But on the other hand.
No, there's no but. I'm refusing to believe.
Anyway.
Hi Draco, with an exclamation point, she said depressingly.
Yeah.
Can't get that one out of my head.
I was beginning to have an orgasm.
I was beginning to have an orgasm.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Dumbledore made and Draco and I follow him. Excellent start.
Can you try that one again for me, please? Just do it one more time.
Dumbledore made and Draco and I follow him.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Dumbledore.
You want to parse that one?
Dumbledore equals maid, like as in like meat cleaning, like a maid, and Draco and I followed him. Okay, I understand. Dumbledore is a maid, and we followed him.
He kept shouting at us angrily. You ludicrous fools, he shouted. Not in caps this time, so he's calmed down.
Yeah.
I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that where you draw the line, Aretha?
No, I've drawn
tears
the line.
of blood?
I've drawn the line so many times. It keeps on crossing it. My chalk is almost out, okay? For line drawing, my line drawing chalk is almost out, Tyler.
Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry.
Why would McGonagall be in this? If it's two Slytherins, it wouldn't be in her jurisdiction. Also, how did you pronounce her name?
Man, that's one fun
McGonagall.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this.
It's spelt right as far as I know.
Okay.
Yes, of course, Prompto. Anything for you.
Anything for you, Beyonce?
All right, let's get a little closer then.
Alright. Who were both looking very angry. They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest, he yelled in a furious voice. Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces? Asked Professor McGonagall.
Okay.
How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, because I love her, all caps.
Do we have to walk?
Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, period. Fine, very well, you may go up to your rooms.
Oh, that makes it alright then.
Take a shot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
We're not gonna say anything about the fact that he was flying a car with alcohol, cigarette, and drugs in his body. While being 17, presumably.
Ready or not?
Yeah.
But, whatever. No.
Gonna save that now.
Yeah. Alright, because I love her, blah blah blah. Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. They should be more disappointed than upset. They seem entirely too upset. This is like normal, like, going off to fuck in the woods is normal 17-year-old behavior.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure. If you live in a castle in the woods.
I'm pretty sure if they pulled up every single Hogwarts student that went off to fuck in the woods, they'd be spending all their time pulling up Hogwarts students. That's gotta be normal, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be normal. I'd be more angry about the drugs.
And the flying car.
And the flying car, yeah. Anyway, Draco and I went upstairs when the teacher glared at us.
The jacket.
Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess, I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed it to a low...
Upstairs to the Slytherin dungeons. They went upstairs to the...
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's where that is.
Definitely. You'd think she would at least know that, because she's Gothic. Of course she would want her dorms to be in the dungeons, where the Slytherin dorms are.
Also, I'd like to
You should at least remember that.
She's been able to tell the weather from the outside window for like 3 fucking days now. Which doesn't make any sense, because no dungeon underground has a window.
Yeah. Yeah, also that. Anyway.
There you all are. Get ready to be blown away.
Yeah, I guess, I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and I brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels.
Mm-hmm, of course.
For bed?
Yeah.
When I came out, ellipsis, additional period. Draco was standing in the bathroom, and he started to sing "I Just Want to Live" by Good Charlotte.
Hey, hold
I
on a
was so
sec.
flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight, and he reluctantly went back into his room.
Here, hold on a sec.
Chapter 6.
You might want
Yeah, okay. I'm listening.
just for that. That's all.
These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
Anyway.
That's all it was.
Y'all take care now.
Chapter 6.
Oh.
So chapter 5 was literally just us getting yelled at by the teachers, and then we kissed Draco.
Healthy and nutritious. What's
Also, I'm referring to Ebony as us.
If I had to.
We are Ebony.
Want to hear a tip from an old pro?
That's how first-person fics
Forget
go.
their beans. Pretend they're little meatballs.
Little meatballs. I'll give it a try.
I reckon
Come
you
on,
all
Noctis,
earned
you love
this
balls.
reward. It'll make a fine meal.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Be
like
sure
little
to
ones.
kiss
Look
the
at the
cook.
fucking companies he's taking.
Should have kissed the cook. What, are you... Are you... Okay.
Hi, Ignis. You heard him. Alright, let's walk away so they talk about it.
Might be able to dig up some recipes for you, old bean.
More than happy to be your taste tester.
We know where to find what we need.
Don't go looking for me.
Old bean.
Is there a reason, or does he just not like beans?
Yeah.
Which, like, that's perfectly normal to just not like something. Like, it's just kind of funny.
At some point, I guess.
Because it'd be mighty helpful if y'all could do some shopping.
I might have already done it.
Much obliged to you.
Buy the ingredients. The.
Yeah, cool.
The man just assumes we'll do his errands for him.
We're indebted to Taka.
Well, we are.
Anything we can do, we should.
Yeah, it's just shopping. No biggie.
What could be easier? Let's get to it.
Alright.
You ready
All right.
to rumble, Nuts?
In Kingside? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
It's a game that they play on their phones.
Nice.
But I think the advertisement value of it is that it is also a Japanese Android phone game.
Of course.
So, like, you can play the same game
Like
that
they're playing
Noctis plays. Yeah. That's alright.
That's grass.
Look at that.
Aw.
That's cool. I like that one a lot.
We gotta save that.
Oh my god.
Another fucking picture of Gladiolus in the car.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Hello.
That's grass.
Aw. Gladiolus again?
Perfect timing.
This kid.
Alright.
Alright.
Chapter 6.
Chapter 6. Author's note.
Of course. And I'm guessing, I put my money where my mouth is here, that she asks the, what's the fucking term that she uses again?
Preps.
She asks the preps to,
Time to go.
to lay off on the bullying, you know?
I think she means to say shut here, but what it actually says is SHJT. Up. Sjit up, preps with a Z. Okay. P.S. I will not, as in WNOT, update up until you, the letter, give me good 3 O's revows.
Okay.
But this is an update, so.
Well, I assume what
The next day.
I assume what she's saying is that she won't do the next update after this. Right?
But she said that last update.
Yeah, and that one, maybe it got good reviews. How do we know? We don't see the original.
Maybe. That's true. Okay. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. We don't have to describe it because we already know what the coffin looks like.
Yeah.
It's black ebony. With hot pink velvet and black lace.
Black ebony. 'Cause that's a thing.
Black ebony. You know. I put on a black mini skirt that was all ripped around the end and a matching top with red skulls all over it and high-heeled boots that were black. All one sentence.
Of course. As you do.
I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. So now she can describe earrings. But also, that's remarkably boring for, like, what's available for, like, Hot Topic earrings.
Yeah.
So I've been to the Hot Topic piercing section. There is a lot of shit there. You could get gauges. Like just as a start. Anyway.
I don't even know what that is.
That's when you put, like, you pierce the lobe, right? And then you put, like, an earring in there that's like a little bigger than the normal stick that you stick through there, and you keep on increasing the size to sort of gradually stretch the lobe.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. I spray painted my hair with purple. That's not how you dye hair.
What?
There's temp dye that you could spray, but it's not spray paint. That's not the same thing.
No, I just like to imagine she's actually just using, like...
She just got, like, a spray paint can. She's like...
Yeah, like...
Okay, so spray painted my hair with purple. Also, she doesn't say that they're upside down crosses, so they're regular crosses.
Yeah.
I should stress she's still a vampire.
I don't think religious iconography burns, but, you know.
That's most of the, like, more mainstream vampire lore is that, like, they're repelled by crosses.
I definitely
in the Great Hall...
But, okay.
We're gonna have some more problems with vampire lore. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk.
Ew.
And a glass of red blood.
Ew.
I don't think you need to eat it all. The point of being a vampire is you just drink blood.
Ugh.
Like, you don't...
Everything in order?
Yep.
No, but that's gross and, like, blood congeals when it's cold. Like, the only reason blood is a liquid in your body, Tyler, is because of
Is
your
because we're,
fucking
like,
heat.
90 degrees.
Yeah. It'd be a jelly it'd be like a little jelly if it wasn't fucking in your body.
I have to assume she's having warm cereal then.
That's soup! The fact that cereal is cold is one of the only arguments that people have to say that cereal isn't soup.
Gazpacho.
Exactly, by the way. But
Gazpacho is cereal, is what we're saying now.
No.
Anyway, you're gonna be excited for this part.
Oh, great.
Okay, ate Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk, glass of red blood, blah blah blah. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top. So I have to assume she was eating standing up. Like, we were eating standing up. Because we were eating. You said we ate, past tense. So we were eating, but standing up.
Of course.
Bastard, I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair and with red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now we don't know who he is, so I don't know why we know he wore glasses.
Well, no, they're trying to say that because that's Harry Potter.
He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses, just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore.
Right,
Forehead spelled wrong. Forehead spelled wrong.
Of course.
He had manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly... Everyone has an English accent. It's England.
No, but he had a sexy
Ignis,
one.
Pull over a sec.
Certainly.
He looked exactly like Joel Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him, kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
This will make a fine paint.
Was that talking to the reader? Like,
You are Ignis.
she just turns to the camera.
That was not an author note. That was all one in-canon sentence. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him, kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko. No commas, so it's all one
Pull over a sec.
flow.
Also, she could have just said he looks hot like Daniel Radcliffe.
No, apparently he looks exactly like Joel Madden.
Daniel Radcliffe doesn't look like Joel Madden. Daniel Radcliffe looks like Daniel Radcliffe.
Well, apparently he looks like Joel Madden now.
Ah! Alright.
It gets better.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice.
He said.
That's alright. What's your name? I questioned.
Okay.
My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me Vampire these days, he grumbled.
Oh, fuck off.
Why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled.
He giggled.
He giggled. Well, I am a vampire, I confessed. That hence the blood, like, we all... Is she implying that it's normal to drink human blood even when you're not a vampire? Like, that's just a thing some people do?
Ignis, pull over a sec.
I think that's what we're implying here.
Let's head on out.
But also implying that Harry Potter is not a vampire, he just drinks human blood. Like, unrelated. You know? Because he doesn't say people call him vampire because he is a vampire. He says people call him vampire because he likes the taste of human blood. Different thing. Anyway. Well, I am a vampire, I confessed. Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared.
Roared?
The author is allergic to saying the word said.
Like, saying said too much sucks, but like, sometimes you just gotta do it. Like,
generally you want to use said fairly often, because otherwise it gets distracting. Like, if you use said a lot, then it just fades into the background as the person is, like, getting into the story is the thing. You use things other than said when you need a specific tone, like whispering or yelling.
well, maybe she needs a specific tone, like exclamation.
She
or
specifically
roaring.
needs to roar.
We're
And
gonna hear
whimper
her
and
roar.
giggle. We sat down to talk for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. End of chapter 6.
Alright. Yeah? What? What's
Hold
up?
I'm just trying to see. Because there's a reposters note at the top here, and it says, I also forgot to mention you should read some of the commentaries people write here, but I can't see any comments. I'm trying to see if, like...
Don't worry about it, it's not a big deal.
Anyway. This is the first chapter that has a title. Like, this chapter is titled. Up till now, they've just been, like, chapter number.
Yeah.
But this one is Chapter 7, Bring Me to Life, number 2. Also, only bring is capitalized. The rest are lowercase.
Of course.
Author's name. Author's note. Well, 1L. Okay, you guys, Z. I'm only writing this cause I got 5 God reviews with a U. N, the letter. BTW, I won't write, no W. The next, no E, chapter till I get 10 God Vons.
It's
That's not even close.
It's not. What? Those what words? Those what words, Tyler?
Let me try again. In NBTW, I won't write, no W. The next, no E, chapter till I get 10 God Vons.
God Vons? Like Von from Final Fantasy 12? God
No,
Von.
like VON. VON.
Yep.
Those are what?
Okay.
Don't okay me.
Stow, like she meant to say stop, but it says stow. There's no P.
Of course.
Flaming or I'll report you. All caps.
Who's up for a hike?
Evany with a V isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanitz.
The color's amazing.
All caps. Satanitz. She's a Satanitz. Also, if you're gothic, that is still perfect.
Also, Satanism isn't like, I know she means the evil kind of Satanism, but like Satanism, that's not what Satanism is.
Oh, like I'm not even getting close to that point. But what I'm saying is, like, you're saying she isn't a Mary Sue. But if you're gothic, that's still a good point.
Yeah, well,
being a Satanist, being any kind of Satanist. Or Satanitz.
Satanitz, yeah.
And she has problems, Z. She's depressed for the letter God's Z sake. So that's...
Can I get a pic of that place? Please?
Anything from it, of course.
Yeah, go for it.
Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish.
You were right. Alright.
I think she meant things. Or symbols. Or something like that. But it says, I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish. Parentheses, author's note. C, the letter, does that sound like a Marusu to you?
Yes.
And parentheses. I waved to Vampire. Remember, that's Harry.
Yeah.
But we're calling him Vampire now.
No.
I waved
no,
to
we're
Vampire.
Not. No. That's Harry Potter.
I waved to Vampire. It's capitalized too.
Oh,
so like it's his name. I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes.
What does that mean?
It means dark misery was in his depressed eyes. What do you want from me, Reza?
No, Tyler, what does that mean?
Let me get this shot.
So his depressed eyes?
They had dark misery in them?
They had dark misery in them.
Tyler, explain to me what it looks like when your eyes...
Wait, he explains.
Oh!
We're explaining.
Okay.
I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. See?
So she had jealousy.
He had jealous. He was jealous. Anyway. That's actually the next line. Anyway. I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door.
Oh, God.
There's no locks. It's a dorm room. It's public. Like, the dorms have multiple beds in one. Like, it's a suite thing.
She just rubbed her hands on
because they're all...
Just rubbed her hands on the part of the door that would have a lock and just made a locking noise with her mouth. Just click.
We went into his room and locked the door. Then, ellipsis. We started Frenching passively.
What does that mean? I just imagine, like, I'm reading a book over their shoulder while I'm fucking Frenching them.
Yeah, like, you're not invested in this. Okay. We started Frenching passively and we took off. She figured out how to spell off.
Hey!
Each other's clothes enthusiastically.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
He felt me up before I took of my top. Aw. Back to of.
Oh man, this Frenching isn't good. Hey, boobs!
Then I took off. We're back to off.
Oh my god.
My black leather bra. Why are you wearing a leather bra? That sounds terrible.
Leather underpants.
Leather bra.
Ugh.
Leather bra. That just sounds uncomfy.
Like, maybe if it was, like, leather on the outside and, like, something soft and comfy on the inside.
Yeah,
you know
but
I mean?
you want flexibility with your bra. Like, at least a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's of course.
Anyway. And he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked, and then he put his boy's thingy in mine and we had sex.
Say
All
penis
caps.
and vagina!
Parentheses, C, the letter, is dat stupid, and parenthesis. That was not specified as an author's note.
What? See, what? Hold on, what? What is she trying to prove?
He put his boys thingy in mine and we had sex. Parenthesis, C is dat stupid,
No,
and parenthesis.
like, yeah, I know, I heard you. What is that trying to prove? What is she, like, responding to?
I think she is trying to say that, like, isn't having sex right now stupid, so has a flaw, like, she's not a Mary Sue. But she's fucking Draco. So, like, that is still a Mary Sue. Like, yes, having underage sex is stupid. But also, you are still fucking Draco. So, like, that still counts as a Mary Sue.
Oh my god.
Like, the essence of being a Mary Sue isn't that you never make mistakes. It's that nothing of consequence ever happens, and everything you ever want happens as well.
Yep.
But anyway. We had sex, all caps. Also, I like how she always puts the sex part in, like, the past. Like, she just says the sex as one complete action, and then goes on to describe the sex.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, Draco, Draco, I screamed while getting an orgasm when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I had never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. Not what you were thinking.
Okay.
On it in bloody gothic writing what were the words vampire.
Oh no.
I was so angry. You bastard, I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. No, you don't understand, Draco pleaded, but I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot, I shouted. You probably have AIDS anyway.
What? What does that mean?
It's a homophobic stereotype.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
So she's being homophobic.
We're doing that now.
You probably have AIDS anyway. I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care.
Say penis!
At least say dick. Come on.
Yeah.
I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker, I yelled. All caps.
Of course.
Spelled motherfucker right this time, though. So his name's Vampire Potter now.
Uh-huh.
Chapter 8. Oh my god. Author's note.
Yeah.
Stop flassing, okay?
What?
Stop flassing. This is not even close. S is nowhere near M on the keyboard.
Oh, flaming. I was like, how is that close to the word hating?
It's stop flassing, okay? If you do, then you are a prep. End of author's note.
That's all. That's all she had to say.
That's all. That's it. Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room even though he was naked and started begging me to take him back.
Oh my god.
Does this sound like a Mary Sue to you? Does he sound like a Mary Sue to you, Aretha?
Ew. This is a school.
The breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Draco would never do that.
She has not. I also will note she has not attended a single class yet. Like, not even like passively noting like that. Oh, I went to class and then I did this. So far in school, she has gone to bed, woken up, and had breakfast, and done drugs at a concert. That's it. Anyway.
What can I say?
Okay. Draco came to the room, begging me to take him back. Ebony, it's not what you think. Draco screamed sadly. My friend, Bloody Mary Smith. So that's bloody spelt with a capital B apostrophe Luddy. So Bloody is how I'm gonna say it. So my friend Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly. I think she means understandedly. Or with understanding or something like that. She flipped her long, waist spelt wrong, length, gothic black hair.
Like,
Everyone has gothic black hair.
Waist, like as in the thing that you put in a toilet?
Yes. She flipped her long
Toilet
waist, W-A-S-T-E, length, gothic black hair. And opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that everyone's fucking white with gothic hair. Every single goddamn person. There is not a single, like, even remotely tan person. Probably because it's always raining and snowing. She had pale white skin.
For what it's worth, they never say the skin color of Hermione in the books.
Let's see. Oh, boy. Okay.
And then they start fucking right there on the table. So do it.
No,
Tell
I
me
just
that's
read
what
ahead.
happened.
This is great. Okay. We're getting to the point where I haven't read here yet. So, like, this is all new to me from here on out. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born.
What?
Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and she is very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her real last name is Smith and not Granger. Parenthesis, since she has converted to Satanism, she is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor. Spelt wrong. End parenthesis.
Give me a sec, knock at the door.
Are we having fun, chat? Are we having fun?
Why didn't you want to hang out? Are you getting ready for work? Yeah. Okay. Alright. You know, you wouldn't have to keep on knocking and getting me to open it if you just closed the door over instead of closing it completely. Anyway, we're back on stream.
So, Bloody Mary Smith is actually Hermione.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
But her real last name is Smith and not Granger. And also she's goth because of all that stuff from before.
Okay.
So she changed her name to Bloody Mary Smith.
Of course. Like any
And because she converted to Satanism, she's now in Slytherin and not Gryffindor. Spelled wrong.
Uh-huh.
So I was unaware that you could actually change houses.
No, I don't think...
Because they evaluate your personality as an 11-year-old, and then you're in that house until you die.
No, I don't think they're saying that she changed houses mid-thing. They're saying that maybe she's just in Slytherin because of what happened, like, from the start.
Oh, nice here. Makes me want to...
Maybe.
Like, that's the impression
That would
I
be a
got.
weird thing for someone in-universe to think. Because in-universe, we should have no reason to ever believe she'd be in Gryffindor.
Right, but in-universe...
But I think that's what it means, yeah. I think that's what they mean.
Take a nap.
Okay, so anyway, we took that brief aside to make sure we knew who Bloody Mary Smith was, because the author is incapable of just having one of the characters be like the character that they're supposed to be. So anyway, what was happening right before we took that aside is that Draco is naked and yelling at Ebony to take him back.
Yeah, of course.
What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him.
Demeaned angrily.
Yes.
Sure.
Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco, I shouted at him. That's not what happened. You mean that Draco cheated on you with Vampire.
But also, that's not what happened. It's because they have a tattoo. Doesn't mean shit.
Everyone gasped.
Alright, yeah, okay.
I feel like they would have gasped because Draco was naked. But anyways, Draco's father will hear about this.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone gasped. I don't know why... Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm waiting.
I think
Yeah?
they switch POVs here, but they don't note it.
What?
Because it says, I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. So we've switched POVs, but I don't know who we are.
Well... Oh shit, yeah, because she's mad at two people. Well, hold on,
Okay.
actually, no. Draco knows why.
Right.
So this must be Vampire.
It must be, except for the next line is, I had went out with Vampire. So I think we're actually Draco.
Maybe we switched. Maybe we switched again.
Your conclusion would make sense if this story made sense.
Maybe we switched again, like just then in the.
So anyway, I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire (parentheses). I'm bi and so is Ebony (end parenthesis).
Well then.
Diversity win. The homophobe is bisexual. I had went out with Vampire, I'm bi, so it is Ebony, for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because I liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fuck. Because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fucker. We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he is gothic. Parenthesis, haha, like I... That wasn't in the thing.
I wouldn't have believed it if you hadn't told me.
He had gone through horrible problems and now he was gothic. Parenthesis, haha, like I would hang out with a prep. End parenthesis. Also, I think the author conflates depression with gothic stuff
Yeah.
too much. Because, like, you can go through a depression and not change all of your aesthetics to goth.
And
you can also be
have,
goth and not
Yeah, you
depressed.
can have the gothic aesthetic and not be depressed.
It's literally just an aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like, I would say someone who has a very gothic aesthetic but isn't depressed is like Celestia Ludenberg.
Right.
She's just goth. Like, that's just her thing. Anyway. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck off, you bastard, I screamed. We've switched POVs again. I ran out of the room and into the forbidden forest where I had lost my virility to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears. Virility.
Oh my god. This group of enemies...
Virility's a word, right?
Yes. It's how... It's like, you know...
Oh, it's the opposite of virginity.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the opposite of virginity.
The quality of having strength, energy, and a strong sex drive.
Yeah, it's not... That's not necessarily the opposite of virgin.
Losing your virility, I would say, is the opposite of losing your virginity.
No. Not even slightly. What?
Well, in any case, it's
Yeah.
not the word virginity, which is
No.
what she means.
No, it's...
And then I started to bust into tears.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
Oh, also, Chapter 7 had a title, And Chapter 8, the one we just read, did not.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And Chapter 9 also does not have a title. So far, only Chapter 7 has had a chapter title. So, Chapter 9.
Yeah?
Author's note. Stop flaming, okay?
Oh my fucking god.
I think this is meant to say didn't, but it doesn't say that. DNTN, read, spelt wrong, all the books with an X.
She's doing this and she hasn't read all the books?
This is from the movie, okay?
Oh,
so
okay.
Z, nut my fault, spelt wrong, if Dumbledore swears. Dumbledore hasn't sworn in a while, that's the least of our worries currently.
And also, he doesn't swear in the movies.
That's true. And
Ow, my legs.
BESUIZDS.
What?
And here we are.
What?
I'm gonna type this word in chat. I'm just gonna...
Is it, like, read the sentence like it's the word because. Is that what it's trying to be?
I don't think so. I think she means besides. Besweedzed, I think, is the closest I can think of. Oh hey, you got Ignis down.
Yeah, I know I'm almost
I
there.
believe in you.
I just hold guard now and let Gladiolus kill himself, essentially. Like, parry all of his attacks.
Anyway. Besweeds, I said he had a headache. Felt wrong. And the resin snap doesn't lick Harry now is cause he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist.
What?
MCR rocks.
Okay, yeah. No, okay, of course I know.
Can't argue with that. Airtight logic.
You alright?
So I presume...
Okay. Yeah, go on.
I presume what she means there is that, like...
I like how we have to presume, we have to decode this.
Yeah, we're like analyzing this. Like you do with all fine literature. With all classic literature.
Oh yeah, this is definitely classic.
Anyway, this is a fine vintage. Like a fine vintage.
Hmm.
Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Definitely something, that's for sure.
It's definitely a vintage. I presume that what they mean by that is that, like, the whole plot of, like, Harry being the chosen... Like, he doesn't have a scar.
Mm-hmm.
So I presume the whole plot of him being the chosen one and Voldemort killing his parents didn't happen. Which means Snape doesn't hate Harry because of Lily and James and, like, that whole thing.
Right.
So he has to not like Harry for a different reason. So it's because he's Christian. I don't know.
Also, I don't think that Christianity meshes with the wizarding world. Like, I don't think they're related.
Snape's Christian, though.
No.
And Harry / Vampire is a Satanist.
Please no.
And that's why he hates him.
Oh, God.
MCR rocks. With X. All caps.
Congrats.
Oh, hey, I'm a chaser. Anyway.
Nice. Okay. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me.
He didn't. Oh my god.
He literally just has an ex. Like,
how
are you insane?
You have an ex-boyfriend?
Couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then all of a suddenly...
Okay, yep.
No, let me try again. Then all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose,
okay, yeah.
parenthesis, basically like Voldemort in the movie, end parenthesis, and he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't gothic. How?
Hey, fellas. Jeez, that went quicker than I expected.
Hey, Tino.
Those demons were no match for you, huh, Inch Prey?
They put up a pretty good fight.
Well, you're alive, so, as promised. That baby right there is unlike anything you've seen before. Drop by again sometime and let me know what you think.
Nice.
Alright, let's listen to what the boys have to say about this.
Sounds like we've got a new business partner.
And a rather glib one at that.
The guy makes Prompto look proper.
Any ideas for a combination?
Yo, talk about impeccable timing.
I know what this means.
So your majesty's a mind reader. Well, what am I thinking?
You want more ore.
Bingo. I think we got a real good thing going here.
I love you.
He's such
Anyway.
a stereotype. And then
Gotta
finally,
say, having you around puts my mind.
that up. And then finally,
the guy's really taken a liking to you.
Or at least your generosity.
Shouldn't he show royalty a little more respect?
You could try setting him a better example.
ouch. Alright, we're good now. Keep on going.
Alright. It was obvious he wasn't gothic. It was, ellipsis, Voldemort.
Yeah, you described him as being like Voldemort. Like,
I love how he was a horrible man with red eyes and no nose. He didn't have a nose. Like, they had to know that twice. Anyway, it was Voldemort.
Yep.
No! I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, Imperious! And I couldn't run away. I don't remember what that spell is.
It's one of the three.
I don't know if they remember either. Anyway.
It's one of the three,
It's one of the, like, forbidden
it's
curses,
one of
right?
the three forbidden curses, yes. Imperious would make you stop running away if they used it. It is the one where they get to control your every action, essentially.
Ah.
So, like, I suppose, but, like, there are many less powerful spells you could use.
Anyway, shouted Imperious and I couldn't run away. Yeah. There's a lot of ways you could stop someone from moving.
Yeah, you could literally just cast the spell that makes you stop doing stuff.
You could also, you're on a broomstick, you could just fly in front of them.
Let's hit it.
But anyway, Imperious couldn't run away. Crookshanks, I yelled at him. Not a spell. That's a name. Not a spell.
Is that... Also, hold...
Crookshanks, I shouted at him. Voldemort fell of his broom and started to scream.
That's not what the Imperious...
Not a spell.
No, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't just matter that that's not the Imperious spell. Like, that's not... How, like, if you are... there's the reason why it's a fucking forbidden curse is because there is literally nothing you can do to get out of it.
Except apparently shout Crookshanks.
Like, that is the definition of a Mary Sue. Who can get out of the spell,
Also,
whose literal design is to strip you of all of your agency. Like, you can't even think what they don't want you to think, right?
Yeah. Anyways, Crookshanks, I shouted at him. Not a spell. Voldemort fell of his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. We're a sadist now. That's a new personality trait that wasn't established before.
Also,
but apparently we're
why
sadists.
are we feeling bad for Wizard Hitler?
don't know. Anyway, felt bad for him even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony, he yelled. Voldemort knows who we are.
Well, of course, we're the main character.
Of course. Ebony, he yelled. No exclamation point, though. He yelled, "Thou must kill Vampire Potter." Why? Like, ask yourself this.
Over here as fast as I could. Why?
He doesn't have a scar. Which means that whole encounter with Voldemort, that is the reason Voldemort wants revenge on Harry Potter, didn't happen. So why does he want Vampire Potter dead? Besides the fact that he's annoying.
He is pretty annoying.
Got my back.
Anyway, thou must kill Vampire Potter.
Thou.
It does say thou.
Not thou, but thou.
Yes.
Of course.
What would be the pronunciation difference? That's just me saying that.
Thou is the correct pronunciation.
Okay, that's just me.
For THOU, it's like
yeah,
old. It's
that's
like,
just me. I
like
just said
old
thou.
English. Okay, no, it's supposed to be thou then.
Thou. Okay, thou must kill Harry Potter. Vampire
Like,
Potter. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought about Vampire and his sexa eyes.
His
S-E-X-A-H. S-E-X-A-H. Sexa eyes. And his gothic black hair. Gothic is not... It's not a color.
Right, but it is a descriptor.
It's... There's so many different ways you can make hair gothic.
Yeah, and he did it. He did one of them. I'll give him
I think by gothic they just mean dark.
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt for that one.
Alright. Gothic black hair and how his face looks just like Joel Madden.
It doesn't. It looks like Harry Potter. They literally have... Oh my god.
You watch the movie. It looks like Daniel Radcliffe. Anyway. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up?
Obviously!
Fucking obviously. Anyway. No, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun.
Hold on! What?
Voldemort gave me a gun.
Alright, I have been sitting on so many different amazing one-liners from this fucking atrocity to see which one I wanted to set my status to.
Voldemort gave me a gun.
And Voldemort gave me a gun. Just one. Done.
Okay. So, no, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Thou must, he yelled. If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. Why is Voldemort talking like this?
I don't know. He doesn't in anything.
If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. But he did... Whatever. Voldemort got a dude you're so R-word look on his face.
Whoa, hold on. Really?
Yeah. This is 2006.
That's disgusting, though. Doesn't matter.
We gave Homestuck a pass in 2013.
We didn't give Homestuck a pass. I still think it's disgusting they did it.
That's true. That's
We
true.
just
Well, we were just like, ugh. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah. R-word, look on his face. I hath telekinesis. Not what telekinesis is.
No, that's...
He answered
picking up
cruelly.
logic. It's literally kinesis. Like, that's the...
Kinetic, like motion.
Telepathy.
You mean
like,
telepathy.
Yeah, because, like, it's like empathy, but, like, the next level. Like...
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Anyway, he answered cruelly. And if you doth not kill
Oh my
vampire,
fucking
then
god, this is painful.
then thou know what will happen to Draco, he shouted.
Stop!
Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. You already have the gun, just go shoot him yourself. Literally no reason to have Ebony do it.
Also, a gun.
A gun. Anyway. I was so scared and mad I didn't know what to do. Suddenly Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said. Hi! Way too cheery for what just happened. Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. Huh. No, Prompto!
He'll live.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Anyway. Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, parenthesis, get it, parenthesis, end parenthesis, between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. I think the joke is that instead of saying a cross of these two, is because it's because she's a Satanist, so it's not a cross, it's a pentagram between Joel Madden and Gerard Way.
What is though? What do you mean? I don't.
Like, he was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner.
Oh, she's
kind
wearing
of like,
like the in-between of two people, so
yeah,
the word you use is a
like she
cross
means to
between.
say a cross between Joel Madden and Gerard Way, but instead of cross, she said pentagram. Parenthesis, get it with D's. End parenthesis. Are you okay? I asked. No, he answered.
Of course.
The most reasonable action that has happened thus far.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled.
What?
Welcome to Golden Key.
Expelled. I expelled. What's confusing about this, Aretha?
Welcome back.
Don't fucking gaslight me, okay? You need to be on my side when we
No,
watch.
I'm on your side. She meant explained, I think.
You need to be on my side with this one, Tyler.
I'm on your side. That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together making out. End of chapter 9.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Allow me to take your order.
I'm at the point where I think you could start predicting when the chapters end.
Local lineup. We have a sumptuous selection.
I think so too.
So yeah. Also, they're going into Hogwarts while making out.
Well,
like at the same time?
Yeah.
Of course. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
No, what?
That's an F slur.
Where?
In the author's note.
Oh.
Thank you for your patience.
Cool. Alright, let's do this. You don't have to say
Chapter
it, obviously.
10. I won't. I'll just say F. Okay. Author's note. Stup it, you gay Fs. If you do not lick my story, then fuck 2 Ks instead of a C off. P.S. It turns Z out. Bloody Mary isn't a muggle. Effort all. And she and vampire are evil. That's why they moved houses. Okay. So both vampire and Bloody are in Slytherin because they're evil.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
If they're evil, then surely Ebony should do the right thing and kill them?
Take the night view.
But Ebony's in Slytherin too, so she's also evil.
I don't have the energy, Tyler. I just don't.
Do you want to save the rest of this for later?
No, it's great. We should keep going as long as you can. It gives me more time to like do quests and stuff. I'm having fun.
I was really scared about Voldemort all day.
We're out of here.
Ignis, come on.
On my way.
See, normally the way this challenge is supposed to go is that you read until you laugh, and then someone else reads, and you switch back and forth every time you laugh.
There'd be no. We get like 2 words in. So, like, I would try to figure out where I am after you laughed, and laugh from reading something, and not even actually
From reading Voldemort gave me a gun.
Yeah. Like, oh, you laughed, alright, I gotta figure out what you were up to. Haha, and now it's back to you. Like, I don't actually get anything, like, there's no way that would work.
I was even upset, went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666.
Oh,
so we're in a band now. Apparently we've been in a band this whole time. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar, of course. People say that we sound like...
No, don't you fucking dare say they sound like Evanescence. Don't you fucking dare say that to me.
No.
Okay.
No.
I would be so mad. What do they sound like, Tyler?
People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR.
Those are letters. What the fuck is all of that?
GC is Good Charlotte, MCR is My Chemical Romance.
And what was the other one?
Slipknot.
Sure.
Also, there's no Oxford comma here. That's a petty grievance compared to everything else, but like, I must stress, there's no Oxford comma here. So it's a cross between GC, comma, Slipknot, and MCR.
Is that literally what that comma is called? The comma that denotes the end
The
of
Oxford
the list?
comma? Yes.
It's called the Oxford comma?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I didn't actually know that was...
I will also note, because I've read a little bit ahead, I want to note here that she writes a cross between with no issue.
Ugh.
Anyway,
a
cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, and Ron, although we call him Diabolo now. I think she means Diablo, but she spells it Diabolo. Unless that's another word I'm unfamiliar with. I think she means Diablo, though, but it's not spelled right, so I'm saying Diabolo.
But also, why is he there?
Shrug.
Why are all of them?
Yeah, that's because they're in the band.
Doesn't she hate all of them?
No, Bloody Mary is her friend.
Also, wait, Willow.
Draco's her boyfriend.
We've seen Willow in one scene, isn't
Yeah,
Willow?
Willow was in one scene. Willow lives in her room, but has only been seen once.
Also, why wouldn't Willow be in that instead of fucking Ronald Weasley?
We call him Diabolo now.
No, we don't.
Because he's also gothic.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh wait, it gets better. I got distracted because it's Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, parenthesis, although we call him Diabolo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it, and parenthesis, and Hagrid.
I'm dying.
You're a goth now, vampire.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I was so dead I missed a mining spot and just drove right past it.
Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming and we wrote songs instead. Trigger warning for self-harm again. Very casually.
Oh my god, yeah, okay.
I knew Draco was probably doing that. he wouldn't die, parenthesis, he wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS, parenthesis, like additional parenthesis, within the already parenthesis.
Hold on.
There's no way I'm writing that.
Okay, hold on. No. You no, information
Okay.
overload. Go back. So.
Okay. I knew Draco was probably self-harming. Parenthesis.
They're not. They're using less respectful language, is what you're suggesting.
Yes.
Okay.
So I knew Draco was probably self-harming. First parenthesis.
Okay.
He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS spelled out.
Why?
Parenthesis.
Are they spelling the word cross?
Parenthesis. There's no way I'm writing that. Close parenthesis.
Writing
or
what?
a steak spelt wrong. End parenthesis.
Like steak as in like cow dinner?
Like the meat.
Yeah. Why? There's no way they're writing what? The word cross?
Yes.
But they have.
That's why I noted before that they wrote cross with no problem.
No, but they've also written cross before that.
Yeah. Yeah. And so that was all in a parenthesis.
Yeah, of course.
And vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride. Really? That's the most depressing movie you can think of?
Isn't that a Tim Burton? Like,
yeah.
The claymation was, I don't know if it's claymation, stop motion.
I think it is.
Claymation / stop motion, like, with the really pretty...
There are more depressing Tim Burton movies.
With the really pretty piano music.
Yeah.
Like, that's not really...
It's a very pretty movie.
Yeah. It's like one of those movies that you don't really hear many people talking about, actually.
That's it.
Yeah.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Recipe.
It's because I found garlic.
Nice. Ooh, garlic bread.
No, steak.
I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and a tiny matching mini skirt that said Simple Plan on the butt.
Yep.
I don't think Simple Plan is like an emo band. Anyway, on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. You fucked twice in this 10-chapter fic. Like, not to slut shame, but little bit.
What's the opposite of slut shame? Slut congratulate? Like, dude, you fucked like 3 times. Good work, Sham.
Yeah, I think it's slut congratulate.
Yeah.
Slut honor.
Slut honor. Yeah.
Anyway, you might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not.
Slut pride?
Slut pride. Also, you might think I'm a slut. Who are we talking to?
She's just standing there, like, saying this to nothing, like, in front of her.
Yeah. Who are we thinking this at? Okay. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song I suddenly bust into tears. So
okay.
Normal. We're very chemically balanced. Suddenly bust into tears. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked me in a concerted voice. Concerted.
There's
what
no
the fuck
way.
do you think? I asked angrily.
There is no way this is anything but purely ironic.
You'd have to try so hard. This had to have been an astonishing amount of effort. To write this terribly on purpose.
It's gotta be ironic. That is the only solution.
On your left. Thanks.
Anyways, what the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry, swearing way too much. Like you're ruining the impact of the swear.
Yeah.
The fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. You're calling him Harry instead of vampire. Why? but I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, even if he did go out with Draco. That's not a point against him. Like, you're dating him, so you know he's a cool person to date.
This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely.
Yeah.
That's where you come in.
Why do you have a farm out here then?
Just gotta go kill some enemies on the farm. That's all.
Alright. He's really nice even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry...
There is no safe place to have a farm. This world is run by monsters.
That's fair.
And farms need massive open spaces. Yeah.
That's true, that's true.
This ain't Minecraft, we can't build vertical farms.
But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort, will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears. You were already crying, but you did figure out how to spell burst. So, very proud of you.
I burst into tears.
And on we go. Right.
Did figure out how to spell burst.
This satisfies the quota, I believe.
You there?
Yeah. I didn't go anywhere.
Okay, I just got a little hiccup.
Oh yeah, my internet is hiccuping, I can say.
Hiccup. Anyway. Voldemort came and told me to kill Harry. I don't want to kill Harry. If I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort killed Draco. I burst in tears.
Again.
Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall. What wall?
A wall.
Just a wall.
One of them.
Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you fucking poser muggle bitch? She's not a muggle.
And
like, that's just objectively wrong.
Like, I don't...
Parenthesis.
Oh.
C, the letter, is out of character, end parenthesis. Not an author's note.
Constantly trying to, like, one-up, like...
Yeah,
see? Look, I'm doing it right.
Anyway. C is out of character. I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying.
Okay.
We practiced for 1 more hour. So, like, just ignoring all that, we just continued practicing for the band. Are you fighting turtles?
Basically. I think armadillos, cute. Actually.
Oh. Neato.
Can't wait to try it.
A new recipe.
Nice.
Okay, fucking poser muggle bitch. I started to cry, Draco started to cry, then he ran out crying, and then we practiced for 1 more hour.
While you were still crying, just...
Apparently. It doesn't say that we calmed down. Suddenly, Dumbledore walked in angrily.
Oh, God.
His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache. What have you done? He started to cry wisely.
What? That was the most jarring...
Parenthesis.
What?
See, Dad's basically nut swearing, and this time he was really upset, and you will see why. Any letter in that sentence that could be just a letter is a letter, instead of the word.
Of course.
Like, end parenthesis. Also, not an author's note.
CY2, like, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, it's all letters.
Yeah.
But also not an author's note.
Of course.
Trigger warning.
You know, alright.
Brief hiccup, I want to make sure you caught the fact that I'm saying trigger warning here.
I did.
Okay. Trigger warning for self-harm.
Of course.
And suicide.
Oh, cool! Suicide
Ebony,
is so
Draco
cool.
has been found dead in his room. He did the unalive.
He manipulated his RNG. He's off to visit the far plane.
He manipulated his RNG by self-harming. chapter 11.
Oh. Yeah, that's totally in character.
That's how that chapter ends.
Oh.
Yes, Prompto, we have to walk. Also, he started to cry wisely. Dumbledore was crying wisely.
I saw that as well. I'm still, like, at any given point, Tyler, I'm like 15 steps behind trying to wrap my brain around the stupidity.
Well, we're on chapter 11.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I wonder if chapter 13 will be special because it's the 13th.
Is that like a thing?
Doubt it, but like, I wonder.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Like, is that a thing? Is 13 a special number in the goth or emo community?
Well, I figure because it's like the unlucky. So, like, the alt community tends to like things that are not liked by the mainstream community. So, unlucky things are good. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it seems that things... Hold on, I know what it might be. I think Steam is... No, it's not.
Perhaps I'm trying to keep up with what you're saying.
What is going on? Yeah, my internet is kind of crapping itself here. I don't know why. Yeah, while I'm not doing anything important, I might as well just not stream it to you.
Yeah, I guess if there's nothing important going on.
I know you want to hear the boys, but like if my internet is crapping itself, for what it's worth, like at the end of this chapter, let's call it. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of chapter 11, because we're already at the end of chapter 10.
Yeah.
We haven't started chapter 11
yet.
Yeah,
at the end of chapter 11. Because Lord knows I want to resolve this Draco is being found dead in his own room.
Well, let's go to the end of chapter 12, because that's at the end of the reposter chapter.
Okay.
Because the reposter does a few chapters per chapter.
Oh yeah, a few.
Does that make sense?
A few, yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler?
So like for...
Can you hear me?
What? Yes, I can hear you now.
I did respond. I was like, oh yeah, a few.
A few.
Man, that hurts.
You keep cutting out right when you start to say something that I probably should want to hear.
No, I said just a few. I literally just said, oh yeah, he only does a few.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm making a joke that 12 is not a few. I'm making a joke that 12 is not a few, Tyler.
Oh, no, we're on chapter 6 of the reposters. Yeah, we're on chapter 6 of the reposters chapter.
Oh.
Yeah, chapter 1 was an intro, chapter 2 was chapters 1 and 2, chapters 3 was 3 and 4, 4 was 5 and 6.
Yeah. I get it.
7 to 9, 6 to 10 to 12.
I get it.
And
I
it
get
just
it.
keeps
I
going.
get it.
Anyway,
Right.
yeah, so is stream back online? Everything?
I don't know. Everything is
good?
fucking shitting itself right now, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Which is really...
Getting another ad.
Yep.
It's for just horror movies in general.
Everything in order.
Playing to the wrong audience here. I am a pussy. I don't like horror movies.
Boo!
Anyway. I imagine now that I've said that out loud, I won't get any horror movie ads anymore.
Okay, it's still constantly shitting itself. We might actually just have to call it here, Tyler.
Yeah, that's possible.
I love being at the fucking
We just have to end on the...
Yeah. I just love...
on the whims of your internet.
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, that is a pretty good ending point for Draco's story.
Just end on that note. Mm-hmm. Draco's manipulated his RNG, gone to the far plane. But also, he's a vampire. I thought he couldn't die that way.
What if he self-harmed with wooden knives instead of, you know...
With, like, stakes?
Yeah.
I guess. That's possible.
Ugh, I'm so edgy, but also I have to adhere to the mythological rules that my strange species has set me up to be.
Uh-huh.
Like, I feel drained. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't feel like I have energy anymore. Like, I just
because of the fic or because of the internet issues?
The fic, obviously. Like, I feel like I need to just lie down. Just sleep. Like, forever.
What did we learn?
Oh, God, no. I don't want to go take it back. I don't want to go through it again. Not a second time, please. Please, no, I'm begging you. No, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. No, it's not. No more. No more, mommy, please. No more, I'm begging you. Ah!